Hello and welcome back, everyone. I am feeling a little under the weather, which is why I haven't been making very many videos since coming back from Suez, um, or Barcelona, whichever you prefer. But I think we're going to try out some Stellaris here. We're going to be playing on the open beta, and I have like 200 Stellaris hours, but this is with like most of those hours were like back in like 2016, 2017, and so I have no idea how to play this game because, as I understand, the metagame has completely changed and is nothing like what it was before. Do you already have a government time planned out? No, we have we're going to be grasping through the dark here. We don't have all the DLC. We got a little bit more DLC. Here, can we show which DLC we have here? Did get a little bit more DLC as a result of asking someone at Paradox to give us some of the DLC. And so while we don't have everything, we have kind of some of the bigger ones now, which is going to be, it's going to be good. We're missing a few things here, though, as you can see. Namely the Machine Age Overlord, this type of thing. I don't know how important these are. We don't have a good handle on things in that regard, but we're going to be starting a new game, restoring the timeline. Hey, Erikovich. But yeah, we have nothing planned out. I think we're going to create our own one of these, though. Wow. That looks rad. Wouldn't mind being a plant, to be honest. Alright, let's create a new empire type, though. I feel like being a plant today, to be honest. We have to keep it somewhat humanoid because people like humanoids. Plantoid or a fungoid? I think we maybe go with this one. Do we not have those DLCs? Oh, it doesn't matter which one we select, it just always recommends these DLCs. Just always recommends the one we don't have. Yeah, we should be able to pick up the rest of the DLC if we decide that we want to continue playing a lot of Stellaris. Our origin story. Wow, there's so many more options than there was like back in 2016. Are you gonna keep the... Are you gonna get the CK3 step DLC early? I don't think that's very likely. I am allowed to tell you guys that I have received or will receive... Actually, let me double check the language on this. I have received or will receive access to Project Caesar at some point. But I cannot tell you any more than that. Yeah, I think it's really unlikely I get access to, like, anything, I don't have that many... The metrics by which they choose people to get early access to, I don't think I'd push the needle on Crusader Kings enough to get early access to it. So... Gotta relearn everything in a month? Yeah, but that's fine. Learning is fun. The species you can't use are the ones at the bottom with the purple frame. Okay, so we can't use those? Oh, we can't do this? Because we don't have the right additional content. Okay. Well, that's kind of fine with us, considering we haven't explored anywhere near the, like, content necessary. This is actually just, like, overwhelming the amount of choices we have. So what we're going to do is we're going to find 3 that we maybe like the sound of, and then look at the mechanics and decide based on that. Life Seeded maybe sounds okay. Home is a Gaia world with rare planetary features. Gaia world preference. Gaia world preference is probably just bad, right? Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. Void Dwellers sounds cool. We get bonuses towards building habitats. I assume that those are non-planetary things. Scion. This is a subject over the Fallen Empire. I don't think we want to do that. Tree of Life certainly makes sense, but this makes us have to do a hive mind, right? On the shoulders of giants. Get lithoid meteorites. A sky dragon. Seems like that has like a very significant cost. We evolved as a parasite. I don't know about that. Maybe we just want to play something relatively vanilla-y here. Organic slurry. It sounds hot. I don't know how good food is, man. I'm so used to playing Civ 7 where food is just super awful. Can't stick around, but just hoping to see Stellaris pop in an economy rework. Maybe a little bit premature though. Well, we're playing on the open beta, not on just Stellaris, so we're playing with the new stuff. Hope you get better soon. Me too. Any interest in the Poe 2 update today? No, I'm trying to stay focused on the Paradox games, especially if I'm not going to be playing as much Vic 3. If I was playing a lot of Vic 3, then I could maybe dabble in Poe, but I think I have to... Can you do Void Dwellers? Is that like... I guess maybe I'll let you guys kind of guide us as to which origin we do. Void Dwellers actually, like, sounds pretty good. Except for Orbital Habitat has pretty bad base habitability. Scion is the noob one, no one can attack you. We don't necessarily need the noob one. Us losing, Tree of Life is pretty good for the plantoids. It forces us to be, hive mind though, right? Isn't hive mind a little bit complicated? Like Lost Colony. Nothing wrong with Prosperous Unification or Cousin Lost Colony. Mr. Bombastic likes Lost Colony. Prosperous Unification it is. Maybe between Prosperous Unification and Colony. Stellaris does seem to be your game, but it's a bit broken to my memory. Yeah, we have kind of most of the DLC here. Food is good for cloners. It's a specific type of aquatic fruit for fruitful partnership. I don't think we can select fruitful partnership. Oh, we can. Okay, maybe this fruitful partnership is going to be good for us. Because it is specific to us. Lost Colony, Prosperous Unification. Maybe we run a bit of a poll. Fruitful Partnership. Oh, maybe we should get the Twitch people in on this. How many of there are you? I wish there was a way we could do unified chat polling without needing to do straw poll. Fruitful partnership, lost colony, and the other one is prosperous unification that you guys were interested in. But yeah, I don't think I'll get early access to CK stuff, considering I have virtually zero CK content, and I'm not, like, big overall. If I was big overall, I think I'd get early access to anything I wanted, but I think it's really unlikely. I could make a massive CK push before it releases or something like this, but I have a sneaking suspicion I'll be focused on another game before the... I mean, like, for me to, like, try and push really hard CK would be to almost, like, start from scratch and not do any of my other, like, leading right before, like, December when the thing drops. So I will vote on YouTube. We also do have the equivalent of a YouTube subscription with, like, 2 emotes, I think. Here. We show the emotes. Yeah, we have the Sad Thursday Generalist and the Intrigued Generalist on the YouTube. Fruitful Partnership has, I love that on the unified chat, it just, it doesn't show it as the icon though, it just shows it as the... Alright, looks like you guys are thinking Fruitful Partnership. Alright, it does have restrictions. Is some degree of xenophile, pacifist, or gestalt consciousness. Okay, I think we can do that. Okay, so we have to... We have to some degree be either... I think that we're going to either be gestalt conscious... or xenophile, pacifist, or gestalt consciousness. Hope slaves aren't meta. Alright, we have 2 ethic points left. The standard in me wants to do... I think we... almost always when we play, we would either do egalitarian or materialist. Research speed 10% seems so good. Sorry. I think maybe we do this. I think we're not allowed to do machine intelligence. I guess we just have to do democratic. Which is one of the downsides of being... Trade from jobs, empire size from planets. Counselor skill and experience gain is nice. We could also do something like this. Which is a little bit less committal. I think I like that. Don't encourage pacifism. We didn't. We didn't. Let's end the poll. It was fruitful partnership it is. Okay. Why is Byzantine bureaucracy in here? What? What? Also, what is this resource? Alright. So let's just kind of scroll through this kind of a little bit quickly. Environmentalist is maybe something we want, considering we're plants. Adds ranger jobs. Less consumer good upkeep. Society research from engineers. That seems not too bad. Not that we have a very good understanding. Pacifism would not be nice for generalists, yeah. Gestalt is a bit easier to learn as you don't need to manage consumer goods. Also, hi generalist, hello. KGP, Zach. Biz bureaucracy is your favorite because it's funny? Why is it funny? It's a labyrinth. Is it just a meme? Idyllic bloom. We could maybe get behind this. Facilitate spread across the planet, progressively bring it towards becoming a Gaia world through 4 upgrade phases. Ah, this maybe fits with being a plant. Is this unlocked because we have... Oh, because we're a plantoid. We do like meritocracy. In a general sense. Egalitarian meritocracy are my go-tos when I have no idea what's going on. So maybe we do. And then we can pick some negative traits, right? Oh, we can't? What happened to the negative civics? Reanimators. Dread encampments. Necromancer jobs, what the hell? Bro, this game has changed so much. You know what, this actually might just be more interesting than meritocracy. Shout out to North Korea, by the way. The world's only necrocracy. Technically speaking, Kim Jong-un's father, Kim Jong-il, still rules the country, making it the world's only necrocracy. Get well soon, your beard too. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, definitely not. Tried recording a couple videos and then I was coughing a bunch and I was like, man, this kind of sucks. Okay, so now we have trait points. We can pick 5s and we have 2 points, and so we can pick negative points. Yeah, I think I like Idyllic Bloom Reanimator. Not because I think it's good, because I can't really evaluate that right now, but I think it'll be more interesting maybe. Stellaris is quite relaxing when playing casual, but it's complex when playing competitive. Yeah, we're nowhere near playing competitive. Intelligent and ingenious are maybe ones we kind of like in a general sense. But like, understanding whether it's better to just like have more science output or like have more food output so you get more scientists requires understanding how growth works. I don't know if growth is linear or if it's like exponential or like this type of stuff. And like, there's like, some of these are just hard better than the other ones. We just have no idea what they are. I like sprawling generally, so adaptive generally feels pretty good. Unruly. So empire size is bad to have. I think weak is generally one we kind of like. And deviance is more interesting. Deviance, I know, is one I would normally get. Ah, budding is maybe one we could do. So we get monthly pop, organic pop assembly. We grow our pops. We can't do incubators because we don't have the DLC. Alright. So we have 2 more points. Rapid breeders is a must. For the Necrocivic, make your main species super strong but slow growth, but your secondary species fast growth. Shave the sickness away? I wish it worked like that. I did not get all the DLCs. I got a big chunk of them, though. Which was nice, considering I didn't have to pay for them. Because the barrier to entry on Stellaris is pretty high. But I guess we'll still get to see if, like, you can play and have a good time with just the base game, right? No one's really suggesting anything really strongly except for rapid breeders. But we can't get this alongside budding, so we gotta think of something else. I think budding makes more sense. Or if budding is well balanced, it makes more sense, right? For the... for the one that's specific to our being a plantoid, would just have to be stronger than the generic one. Otherwise, budding would just hard never be worth getting taken, and we just assume that they make, that they balance the game kind of okay. What does invasive species do? I don't know, we could pick 2 more things though, so if we want something that's a 4 cost, we could get a negative, or if we want something that's a 3 cost, we could get a negative, or we can... Invasive species. Habitability plus 10%? Oh, this looks hot. This would be 10% habitability and 10% growth speed, which is just a lot better than... what's the other one that's up here that... But I think that we would want to... There's... Yeah, I think invasive species is something that we'll want. But where's the other one? Like, adaptive. This is 10% habitability for 2 points. So even just comparing it to adaptive. But now, we're kind of at this awkward point. We have 2 points left and 2 picks left. If we pick invasive species, we have 1 pick left. And so we could pick a negative trait to give us 5% habitability. And 5% growth speed. Extra habitability is a waste because you could get the same bonus with text, but doesn't mean you can inhabit. You hit better timing windows on taking new worlds. No. Budding is nice, but if you want robots, you want another one instead. Well, we could pick. What are these other? Is there another 4-cost one that's good other than adaptable? We could go something like venerable. And then pick another -2 trait. And go invasive species venerable. Inorganic breath looks sweet, but we don't have the DLC for it. We could do very strong as well, but army damage seems like kind of underwhelming. Maybe the... we could pick one of these that is, like, worse. We could pick non-adaptive, which is really cute, because it would give us, non-adaptive is cute. Because it effectively only gives us -5% habitability. And then we have one more point to use on stuff. And phototrophic looks pretty reasonable. I think we would want 3 negative traits, though. Unity is OP. Venerable is good. Alright, maybe we go Venerable. Intelligent Generalists, we're trying. We're trying to do it. Alright, so... Oh, we can't do Venerable with invasive species. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I think it might be this, chat. Well, this just makes it so invasive species is just giving us 10% growth speed. Which is the equivalent of rapid breeders. And non-adaptive effectively is doing nothing, so our only negative is weak. And then we are getting all this other stuff. This is a beta, right? This is the beta. This is the beta. We're playing on the open beta. We are playing on the open beta. No, I would not, I think this looks fine. And we get to... I kind of like the idea of us using a lot of things that are unique to plants. And we're going to be able to grow pretty well, I think, with this. Babaki. That sounds good to me. Babaki. Man, makes you realize how insipid most country names are. Empire size is very hard to come by. Better focus on planet types that you have natural compatibility with, like continental. Yeah, phototrophic is useless. Is it? So here's the reason we're So if we're picking, we can pick something other than non-adaptive. But the idea is we have exactly one left over. So if we're picking non-adaptive, we're picking phototrophic because it's literally the only thing. Even if it's like stone useless, like it has to be actively bad to not be worth taking, right? Because of our breakpoint levels. Babakian Cravistry, you're so right. We could not do non-adaptive though. Also, yeah, just like weird breakpoints. We actually would really like to have access to inorganic breath, I think. But we can't do venerable with invasive species. And so we have 2 more trait picks. We could pick a negative. We could pick one that's 1 negative and then... Sedentary, you know, sedentary seems on theme for plants. So if we go sedentary... But see, now, here, instead of picking phototrophic, we would be picking, like, another negative one, so that invasive species gives us another 5% habitability and pop growth. Right? So we could choose wasteful. Or deviance, something like this. We could do this. Is this better than the other option? Invasive species would give us 15% habitability and 15% pop growth. We get more growth off of budding. Phototrophic is actively bad? Okay. Journalists, you won't be able to exchange traits. Yeah, I know traits we won't be able to exchange. In ethics we can. You can pick deviance always. Now it does. Now do nothing. Yeah. So I guess the question is 5% growth and habitability better than this? Is fleeting good? I mean, my understanding is this kind of decreases all your leader competence by quite a big margin, and that ends up eating into some other stuff. We could get 2... Yeah, no, just like the breakpoints are like kind of obnoxious. I think sedentary makes sense for plants. So it's I guess that this is probably the setup. We have an additional trade point, but it's kind of, yeah. Fleeting is okay because there's multiple increase. Alright. Is weak bad? I don't know how bad this job efficiency minus 2% is. That might be really bad. But I think we have a setup with invasive species where we're going to get 15% habitability and 15% growth. And then we're going to get some growth off of this. I think this seems pretty good. With Idyllic Bloom, you could take Solitary. Do we have Idyllic Bloom? And the idea is we have a bunch of housing anyways. Immigration penalty is tiny. 3.6 Ronkin, not great, not terrible. I think we're gonna go with this. And if this is bad, then that's unfortunate. Oh, humanoid? Excuse me. Is there not a plantoid here? There's not a plantoid. Terrible. We'll just choose Cyberpunk, I guess. Babak. Babaka. I think continental preference is something we'll be fine with. Solar System Initiator Void Dwellers is not valid for Empire starts. Aren't we Void Dwellers, though? No, we chose Fruitful Partnership. Alright. I think we're just gonna choose Soul System. This looks sweet. We'll choose the one with the plants. Pirate. Is there just randomized? No, there's not. I think this is probably okay. This looks planty enough. maybe we don't want names list from Cyberpunk. Oh, there is plantoid in here. Alright. Greenweed, hell yeah, brother. Is Stellaris a game you would recommend for PS5? I don't know, because we haven't played Stellaris in so long. This looks planty enough. Chooses rock ships. Well, what grows on rocks? Plants. I rest my case. That's how I greet people. Oh man, I hope I don't sneeze. When I sneeze, it hurts. Is this really just rocks? Bro, this looks planty enough. Is it just a rock, but it's a green rock? There isn't a plantoid, though, in here. Or I don't have eyes. I often don't have eyes. I wish it was more like Vic 3. Scrooge, how do you wish it was like Vic 3 specifically? Like, that would be Please tell me. Because, like, I know what I like about Vic 3 very specifically, right? It's that the economic system is freaking sweet. Leader class, ruler traits. Oh, one of these just has to be way better than the other in the beginning. Alright, I'm gonna assume that minerals is kind of better early on. You know, it's hard to go wrong with research speed, though. You don't have eyes? I don't have eyes? It's at the top? Oh my god. You guys are right. Not like this. I hate when I don't have eyes. The price system. Stellaris uses a resource stockpile, and I prefer Vic 3's minus 75 to 75 per... what do you think of, so instead of, Project Caesar is going to use, instead of having, the plus 75, minus 75, they're gonna have, it ranges depending on which age you're in, but, like, it ranges in such a way that it's, like, 40% to... like 250%, like proportionally, so that the lowest, the price floor is 2.5x times that, for example, will be base price, and then 2.5x times that will be the top price. Although, I have to look more into the dev diaries and try and suss out for EU, for Project Caesar, I need to try and suss out what exactly I don't know what exactly happens when you have... When you don't have enough of a good, places don't get to use it, and this negatively affects their output. But when you have too much of a good, do you just get to sell it all anyways, just at a reduced price? I'm still not entirely sure how the economic system works. Eye for a talent? Oh yeah, that's probably better. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're set, chat. Babaki. I'm so thrilled with this name of our species. The Babaki people. I think elliptical is just kind of the most standard. Let's not get too crazy. Let's just make it large. What difficulty do we play on, chat? Being basically completely new. Sorry about that. You think it's interesting, the Project Caesar prices? I think we're not going to touch these too much, because we don't really know what all this does. And we're just going to let things kind of come as they do. There's really a lot of stuff going on here. You find it fun when the number of empires is cranked all the way up? I feel like this might be a troll comment. Is that so we can fight more, or is that so we can't expand at all? Project, guys, is my most anticipated game, but I guess it's basically just that. Paradox DLC and possible Persona 4 remake. I just go with the default. Yeah, okay. For difficulty. I guess we could read. They get moderate bonuses. Okay. Just normal admiral, don't change much. I guess if we lose, it's interesting. I think we enabled all the crises. Great to see you playing other Paradox game. Just dropped into, say, Endgame Crisis. Isn't that hard, and you should slap the modifier up to X25. I'm pretty sure that's how we get... Pretty sure that's a troll comment. Yeah, pretty sure that's a troll comment. Losing is fun, though. Just tuned in, Ensign. You could go lower than that, too. I guess if some people are backseat gaming, we will make fewer really bad errors, right? Or we'll become aware of them immediately. So maybe we could do Admiral. Let's maybe just do this so we get a more smooth game. Starburst is the coolest shape. Alright, you convinced me. That's all it took. I think the crisis was set to random. Or to pick from the 7 we had available. Wow, I'm surprised how many people are coming out to watch us play Stellaris. Okay. The Brabakian Crabistry. Our roots do run deep. What's this if about? Yet your spirit grows restless, that's true. Let others carry your aches away. I almost thought it was ashes. Let animals sniff your flowers. I always let the animals sniff my flower. Nourish themselves on your fruits and bathe in the shadow of your leaves. Let them carry pollen, etc., etc. More plant, tree hugger, flavor text. Since time immemorial. I actually, as an intro, in terms of prose, I hate since time immemorial. It's like, I also hate since the dawn of time. The dawn of time is probably worse, because time never had a dawn. And it's like, also like, yeah. If I were grading essays and it starts with since the dawn of time, like, you're losing a letter grade. Alright, we work with local fauna, etc., etc. They chew our fruits. Nice. They graze on our leaves. Nice. Let our speed spread. Alright. Begin.
Your attention, please.
You taught me a lot about Vic 3. It's nice to return the favor. Yeah, I have no idea. Losing the best way to learn, I suppose? It definitely is. This is what you learn with chess, specifically. It's really, really noticeable in chess. Alright, so we have... I'm not sure how I like this shape.
Very well. I will provide tips, explaining only basic functions and tools. This is our construction. This is our science ship, which is used to survey astronomical objects such as planets in a star system. A planet needs to be surveyed in order to make its resources visible.
Okay, so... And we're holding shift, so we should be able to do multiples in a row. And we'll send her back that way. We do want to get more surveys on in general. Actually, hold up. Let's go like this. And then here. That way we don't have to backtrack on our second science ship. And the other one could go here, here, and then out. And then... Can we build another science ship at the moment? Probably not. Not even sure if we'd want to.
Something that you perhaps didn't.
Whoa, okay, the UI is way different. There's a lot to take in. You were there when time was invented? My bad, dog. Slightly disappointed you didn't call your home planet Transvaal, though. True. Babakia. So much fun. Starting location looks bad. Uh-oh. Yeah, it looks like we don't have access to that many planets. Since the dawn of time and through time immemorial, generalists has hated dawn of time and time immemorial. True. You get an A on your essay. Okay, so we have building slots now. And what's the distinction between these building slots and the others? Are there industrial and non-industrial? And then we have mine slots and agriculture district, farm districts. But are these going to consume our slots as we build up more of them? 2 out of 8, 2 out of 8, 2 out of 7. We have a deficit of food. That's a fat food deficit. Looks like we're going to starve out.
This is our system's starbase. These upgradable stations mark star system ownership and are most often tasked with producing all types of ships.
Okay, so these use a different resource. Let's do a science ship here. So those don't even use minerals. Yeah, we are playing the beta, and I'm very confused. Different buildings, I think. You want to build a couple mining districts before anything else? Interesting. There's a specific limit for each district and a total max district. Yeah. Deficit gets fixed next month, tick. That would certainly make sense. It's WSD. Okay, it does.
The technology
Alright.
is where we will be directing our research efforts.
Ooh, this increases research upkeep.
Fields, with each field
Interesting. Before these just seemed like strictly better. It's still probably better. To get more research speed. This unlocks more options. Worker Pop's resource output. I think we're okay with that. But yeah, we are on the beta. I don't know if that significantly changes. If this is not like what you see in the beta. We could see management as well. We'd like to talk to the manager.
Could I have a moment of your time?
So we have a bunch of specialists. Some of them are science. What is this? Trade? They produce trade? Surely they also produce science, right? Rare resources. You could take a look. Empire size based on districts, colony system. Okay.
I have important information. The holding screen provides.
Research gives more research speed, or production is king. Yeah. Research speed is still great, it's kind of hard to get more of it. Beta AI just rolls over, they can't work those yet, except today they have an update, should maybe be fixed. People produce trade and their jobs produce resources. Okay. I think we can unpause. Oh wait, we could set a focus.
A list of all currently available special projects, archaeology sites, and various other points of interest.
Whoa.
New items will likely appear as we begin exploring the galaxy.
I think we're fine having it be exploration.
I have important in the victory screen lists certain conditions that we can strive to fulfill to ensure that the legacy
Yeah,
of our
I think we'll have
star will
exploration be
endure
our
for us.
focus. Alright, so I think we're good to unpause. We're gonna get so many achievements because we haven't played in so long. Now, we don't know... We hope those things don't aggro, otherwise we're gonna have quite a... Our ability to expand is gonna be quite limited if we have to go through those guys first. There's our second science ship. Now, before you used to want to get guys to get good science traits to make your main scientist. It looks like we are limited. We don't have enough unity. So I guess our science ship will just idle for now.
Military fleets are used to protect our emerging empire from threat.
And then, how much does it cost to add one of these? 300 minerals. So we're a little bit of ways. Empire Focus is new in the beta, so no idea what's good. Clerks of the Wish jobs. There's a lot of planets around you. Focus just makes some kind of goals appear, and some are better than others. Okay. Alright, we now have enough of this to recruit a scientist. Lifespan seems good. Survey speed. I think we want anomaly discovery chance, honestly. And then let's survey this system, then survey this system with that scientist. New Empire Focus tab, so we've done a few things and we're getting rewards. Getting rewards in terms of these resources. What is this? Oh, this is getting us progress towards this. Okay. We're approaching to being able to build a thing to build us more minerals. I forget how exactly we add more survey stuff. I think we need a construction ship to... build a starbase, right? We're lacking a little bit of resources, not too much. Consumer goods we're kind of okay with. We're not getting that much food. We built a garden. We filled it with flowers, etc. But would these void dwellers appreciate our banquet? Don't you mean bouquet? Since time immemorial, not like this. We have offered fruit and shade to the... Uh-oh. Not crime. Criminal jobs. Hell yeah, brother. Nobody's unemployed in our economy. Galactic scale. Spaceborne fauna carry our seed pods with them as they travel. With little luck, our seeds will fall on a colonizable planet where they will have everything they need to establish a new garden for our people. We only need directed energy beam to activate, allowing us to inhabit new planets without having to send a colony ship. Okay. Directed energy beam. Well, I don't know how to direct an energy beam, so I guess that's going to be a problem. Continental world there, though. Continental 21 world here. So maybe we move the construction ship over here. That'll be a better place for it. We have enough. for another mineral job. Let's do this. Spend your trade value? On what? Where's the market?
Via the market screen, we can
Okay.
buy and sell resources. At first, this is merely an internal market, but if enough empires establish contact, I expect they might form some sort of galactic market.
Well, I don't know exactly what we want immediately. What should I build to Industrialist Ottoman Empire for the journal entry? I forget if there's any buildings that give more urbanization relative to their construction. I don't think that there is, so I would just build lumber. But there might be one that gives 4 urbanization, but only has 600 construction costs. I think there's some that are actively bad that cost 800 construction and only give 3. But I'm not 100% sure exactly. Alright, where was our focus? Is that in the situation log? Okay, it was. So we have to do more of these. But
One of our science ships has just surveyed a world that would make an excellent candidate for our first colony. It is
okay, so how do we colonize this with our using our seeds rather than our whatchamacallums? Oh, I guess we would need this first. And then can we buy influence? We can't.
The situation log has been amended.
Seed pod planted. Space fauna have brought our seed plans to the space whale in this system. They will lie dormant until we're ready to open them. Wait, the seeds are in the space whales? Oh, I'm so confused how this mechanic is working. Space fauna have brought our seed pods to the space whale in this system. They will lie dormant until we're ready to open them. So that means we need to build a colony ship, I assume. So let's go to our shipyard. And for a colony ship, we are lacking. We need 103 consumer goods and 26 alloy. So, now we can build our first colony ship, right? Babaki. And we still have to claim this area, though. Happy to see you're playing Stellaris, although you picked a bad time. Oh, you're playing beta. Yeah, we're playing the beta, so we're not learning the old version and then getting it annihilated. Stellaris Gaming, basically. We put Victoria 3 in the title to increase engagement. Hell yeah, brother. seems like we're having increasing crime problems here, and I don't know how that mechanic works.
A system survey is concluded.
So now we can build a outpost here. We are lacking alloys, but...
Council agenda ready.
Okay, we still have kind of the same stuff. But we're going to be building here a starbase outpost. Just as soon as we can. And nothing's idle, except for our military fleet, which is kind of okay. Our council agenda is ready.
We appoint the leaders who will guide us into the future. Their
Okay.
personalities and traits will influence our empire for good and bad. We can set agendas in order to focus their efforts in a specific area.
They are adaptable. They are a unifier. Okay. We can do an agenda. Beta isn't a good spot, to be fair. It's too early in development. You're playing as the human trees. Is one of my favorite races. Big nice. Considering our current level of knowledge, the beta being in a bad spot's probably not all that relevant. What resource is really going to be throttling us? I think it's either alloys or consumer goods. Well, we don't have mechanical pops. We have a bunch of unavailable agendas. What does this agenda do? Citizen pop happiness? Is citizen pop happiness better than this? Why does clicking on it do nothing? Alright, well... Okay, we're doing that one, I guess. Oh, this one prepared and now it's launched. Now we're preparing this one.
The Policies tab covers government policies, as well as empire-wide edicts, practices that can be enforced by spending some of our resources.
Okay, so we're generating a little bit of this. I think that... I think this is good for us for now. Okay. Hey, Abde Sami. How's it going? Apologies if I pronounced your name wrong. Ooh, there's an anomaly. Unfortunately, it's a tier 5 anomaly, so we're gonna leave that for now. Ooh, the anomalies no longer just auto show up. You have to highlight them. I kind of don't like that.
The tradition screen displays the tradition trees available to our empire.
So we can choose a tradition here.
Must first be adopted before
I also
any
wish
tradition
Stellaris had like internal politics at all. Yeah. I don't know, there's like... You have, So like, in game design you have like... Your player has an attention budget, right? They only have 100% of their attention. And so I think, like, the question you ask yourself, or a question that, like, you shouldn't be asking yourself is, okay, what do I want my player to spend their attention on? And sometimes you just want more and more complexity, but, like, which allows them to spend their attention on more and more stuff, but the more you do that, the more hostile you make the game to new players. Like, if there was a complex and robust the more systems you have to know in order to have a good play experience, like, there are trade-offs, you know? Victoria 3, boy oh boy, does it really have a, internal politics system. That's like, the internal politics is one of the more interesting things about Victoria 3. I feel like we're supposed to go expansion or discovery. That was the old way we kind of did it. Maybe we go discovery here. Let's go discovery. Some of these are just better earlier on than later on. Okay. Don't anomalies always show if you select science ships? Oh, this might be true. Yep, you're right. Eternal paused game, let's go. Yeah, so this is the like rub. Right. Can't I just build all? Colony ship is almost done. We have enough to expand another thing. We are currently getting 0 energies, so I think we're gonna upgrade this. I don't know if that's correct. But we're gonna do it. I feel like some of these decisions we're just gonna like make poorly just because we don't understand the game at this juncture.
The Empire has reached a new skill level. This will improve.
Expertise, new worlds. Interesting. Is this our current leader? Head of research. Yeah, this is the leader of our empire. Brown shoot. So this come here. Oh boy. I have to decide what type of world this is gonna be. We could auto-designate it. Let's take a look. We have 19 city districts, 5 generators, mining, 2 mining. So specializing it in energy maybe makes sense. Or maybe it doesn't make sense. Maybe this number is low on both mining and generators. We see no agricultural things, slots. Yeah, this is going to come down to us really not understanding what's going on here. Well, we could make it a tech world, perhaps. World specialization. City district, ooh, city district build speed plus 25%, building and district upkeep. So I guess it's just urban, because we have 19 city districts available. And we'll get a better feel for, like, what's important or relevant. Our personal favorite, the ... district. But I think it's urban, right? Yeah. This feels right. Can't colonize without selecting a species. Did we not? Oh, holy UI. What do we have to do? Oh, we're lacking resources. Now we could trade for... More consumer goods. We need more consumer goods and more food, though. Yeah, we're really lacking a lot of stuff. I wish that was more front-loaded. Or I guess I wish we knew. We know now, though. So we're just gonna need a ton more trade. We're generating food really slow. Yeah, this is gonna be forever. Colonization costs were jacked up. Yeah, this seems very expensive. We're not gonna get that online anytime soon.
We have found an anomaly. From time to time, our science ships will make these discoveries while surveying alien worlds. Anomalies can be researched by a scientist if their skills are up to the task.
Maniacal trait. Green weed. That's brown shoot. That's black root. Where is green weed? Alright, so... Construction ships currently constructing. Oh, did we not build this stuff? We could have built this stuff. Okay, I understand. It's a little bit of a miss. I think we'll go for the research. I think research is rarely bad in games. No one who designs games ever makes like research really bad. Which is maybe a bit of a leak. It's just like kind of always good. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait until we get enough unity in these other stuff to be able to build this stuff. Silverweed, hell yeah, brother.
A system survey has concluded. Construction vector completed.
We have 300, so I think we can build a little bit more food here. We're currently not really generating a lot of food. And we need food to do the colonization, so... Alright, we'll come back in here and build the stations.
Did you know?
Oh, we should have researched this anomaly. Here, let's... But just one of them. Right, I think there's a tier 5 anomaly in the same thing, but it's only showing the one. Yeah, so we want to do just this one. And then survey this system. Our bad. We'll come back for the tier 5 one with a better scientist at some point. We can buy another 100 of this, so we can get up to 200 consumer goods, which is what we need, but we also need 200 food and 200 of another resource in order to found the colony. Were you hive mind? I am not. Hey, Lackey. Oh man, Lackey with the Ukraine flag in here. Early on, it's best to focus on pop growth. Industrial world, probably best. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Neff, how's it going? Sorry, I've been trying to figure out what's going on with this game. This is definitely a little bit difficult to chat, and 1,000 hours of Stellaris, but never played the beta, so I don't know how much help you could be. Probably still a lot of help. I mean, like, when you know a game really, really well, and then they beta change something, you feel like you're confused, but your level of confused is like an informed level of confused. Mine is like an uninformed, completely, like, drooling on the ground level of confused, you know what I mean? Let's build a research station here. So there's levels to confusion. Oh wait, okay, wait. Oh, so since our colony ship is already there, we already paid for it. Got it. Well, I think we're gonna go with urban world still. Just because there's so many urban centers. Alright, okay. So then we don't need more of this other resource stuff. I think we're cruising. Need more consumer goods, foods, allies to build the ships. Bad UI. No, it is bad UI because we couldn't... We were selecting our ship and we felt that we needed to do that with our already built ship. But we already paid the cost.
On having colonized a new world. Our colonists are now in the process of building their...
Been a while, so I'm not really too familiar. Apparently even the Stellaris players are not really that familiar because of the beta. I think we have very little food. But it's like this is the harder resource to get, right? So let's just grab that. And then where's our construction ship? We'll shift click and build mining stations after we build the research station, and then we'll be able to evaluate. We'll probably expand into here, I'm guessing. I have the Ukraine flag from the charity stream. I'm too lazy to change it. Based, to be honest. Doing pretty well for your first game. Are we though? It feels like we haven't made any too crazy decision point. Proxima Centauri B. For as long as the Babaki have been able to look at the stars in the new home, Proxima Centauri B has been a native dream, a place where we can look at with optimism. I'm not sure which... Is this entirely a flavor option? I hate when we have options like this. One we could do with the hockey, the other can't. Urban centers are not limited, are they? It seemed to imply that there were. Are you playing with all the DLC available? No, just most of it. I asked someone in Paradox for the DLC, and I think they misunderstood what I was asking for, or they didn't want to give me some of the more recent ones, but I have most of it. It's just flavor. Can I see the Empire screen? Sure, if we can figure out which one that is. I'm not sure which is the Empire screen you're looking for. This one? But we do have enough to get one of these. I think we want to survey faster.
The leaders screen provides an overview of our leaders and lets us hire, dismiss, and manage them.
The planets and sectors screen provides an overview of all our colonized worlds, their pops, and their resource output. As our empire grows, it can be organized into sectors, which are helpful.
Yeah, we don't have any sectors or anything yet. Felt really slow when I tried it. Even without a free market, Stellaris is still better than better Vicky 2 than Vicky 3. What? You went egalitarian. What are the two other ones? Oh, is that the question you wanted answered? We went egalitarian. Materialist and Xenophile, because we had to do Xenophile with our plants. As a plant, or with what we decided to do. in terms of our like legacy. It's all going according to plan. Alright, we're coming up on getting some more minerals.
An anomaly has been discovered.
I'm not sure at what point we want to build another science ship, or at what point we want to build another... Unfortunately, it looks like our roll is just kind of terrible for where our start is. And I'm not sure another science ship really helps us to search that much faster. I guess it will. So... let's go another science ship. Generalist gets paid by Big Paradox? Not yet. I haven't gotten an agreement where they straight up give me money, but they do give me content. I was talking to one of the community managers, and he was he was wishing that more people played Stellaris, and was expressing that Stellaris has a relatively large audience, but not a lot of people making content for it. And so I thought I would play a little bit of Stellaris. You know, cold? I have had a cough since I came back from Spain. I've had a cough slash fever for like 5 days. I'm still a little feverish. So if I start saying anything weird, it's the fever talking. But I also like have to keep like streaming and doing stuff. I don't know. Is this with or without DLC? It's with a lot of the DLC. You might get locked in the corner. Yeah, this is kind of my concern a little bit here. Alright, we can get leader lifespan, survey speed. I think we'll take survey speed. Actually, let's take lifespan on the guy who's 37, eh? Sure.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, we're getting less unity because we have too many leaders. So we'll try and deal with that in the near-ish future. I think once this is done surveying, this is going to be where we want to expand. So we'll head here with our construction ship. And then... is this place close to being done?
Our new colony along, we
Not
should
really.
consider the recruitment of a planetary governor to oversee operations there.
Let's come in here and see what we can build in terms of buildings for here. Okay, we need 400 construction for a lot of these. Wow, we have actual population numbers now, too. Well, we don't have 400 yet. 400 minerals. That's what we need to, what it looks like we need to build a lot of these buildings. So now we have 400, so we can think about what we want to build. I think we don't want all engineers and physicists to be replaced with biologists. The monument would maybe be okay. We're kind of not generating any unity right now, which is bad. But that's because we went over on our leader cap. Maybe that's actually just like cataclysmically bad to do. This creates entertainer jobs, which turn consumer goods, which we don't have enough of, into other stuff. Medical workers turned consumer goods into amenities. Research labs. Maybe we just build the monument? Try and cover up our mistake a little bit. Yeah, so it's probably not worth going over the science limit, but if there is a reason to go over the scientist limit, like per our old understanding of Stellaris, it would be to get an extra explorer early. Oh, getting a... did we have a different suite of buildings over here? Oh my god. The UI here is not that intuitive. So these buildings and these buildings are the same, but the industrial zone specifically is a little bit different. Yeah, so... we should have gone civilian industries here. Okay, this is what we'll build next, though. And maybe we even build those over here.
We have come into contact with a new entity, perhaps a space-dwelling creature or another empire. We can learn more about them by making first contact.
Alright, let's assign an envoy. Nothing looks to be idling, so we'll just keep on keeping on. Yeah, I looked on both the right and the left, and I was like, oh, these are the same buildings. Okay. And then the industrial zone just has different buildings. Wait, are these even the same buildings? Or is it just some of the same buildings? It's just some of the same buildings. Then are we making a mistake using the slot for the monument? Maybe we are. Ugh. We have a bunch of this. We could get more minerals right now. Let's do that, and then come in here and use those to build a consumer goods or civilian industry to give us consumer goods. And then, where's the construction ship at? We have to wait for it to be fully surveyed. Was Barcelona too cold for me? No, it was really nice. It was actually just like sunny the entire time we were here. Apparently it was raining before. Shouldn't be above leader cap if you can avoid it, yeah. Our bad. Leader cap was impossible to overcap in your time, so I don't know about that. Lifespan is the worst trait since leader is worse right now. And the time first gen leaders die, leader bonuses don't really matter anymore. Oof. Hive Mind Gaming, we're trying. We're back. Hopefully, like, we will get just super bricked in, like, an instance where, like, if this place just has, like, a military thing that we can't get through, we're just, like, stuck in the corner in timeout for forever. Yeah, but we...
survey has concluded.
I think we don't want to be, like, running super negative like that. Alright, let's see what these guys... Nope, that wasn't the place that got surveyed. Different zones accept different buildings. City zones with 6 slots can have everything. Wear a clown wig then? Bro. Bro, where's our... We have a Guy Fieri wig. Where did I put it? Speaking of clown wig. Speaking of clowns.
System survey has concluded.
Apparently Guy Fieri is like a massive... It's actually very itchy, so I'm not gonna wear it, but... Apparently Guy Fieri is kind of a massive douche. Spacefaring civilization discovered. Rest aliens. I hope this is not a full-on other civilization. We just get trapped in the corner. That'd be really bad, I think. UI is too complex for plants to use. Too complex for the journalist. Not a mistake for the monument, just a bit early. Yeah. I think it kind of solves a little bit of a problem that we created, but we shouldn't have gone over on the leader limit.
An unusual phenomenon has occurred.
I've heard both that he's a douche and a nice guy, so I don't know what to believe. I have a friend, or I had a friend, I guess. I haven't really talked to him in a while, who was like super interested in cooking in general. Hey, Svanka, thank you for the raid. Ooh, man. That's a lot of viewers. How you guys doing? Big raid, big nice. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Stellaris, so if you picked the best time to raid, considering we haven't played Stellaris since like 2016 or something, you picked the best time to raid to make us look like really bad at gaming. I hope you didn't upsell us as someone who knows how to play games. That would have hurt. How's Stellaris going? It's going good. We're still investigating and deciding what we're currently playing on the beta, and we haven't played in a long time. We're playing as a plantoid civilization. We are materialist, xenophiles, and egalitarian. We, for our civics, chose the idyllic bloom, which will allow us to both spread our seeds. Everyone loves spreading their seeds a little bit, and also turn worlds into being more inhabitable, and also reanimators, which just kind of seemed like a little bit of fun. You know, return to the earth and then return from the earth is the plant way. And so, this is a bit of a thing. As someone with an astronomy background, I can't play Stellaris. The race's interaction with them breaks the immersion for you. But how can you object to the races? We haven't made first contact with anyone. You don't know that they're inaccurate. Stellaris was your first Paradox game? Ooh. So you actually know what's going on? Or are you, like, you haven't played Stellaris in a while? Maybe you could backseat game for us. We are kind of in, generally speaking, a little bit of rough shape. I think that we have this building... I don't know if we want to... We have the colony coming on up.
Survey has concluded.
And when the colony finishes colonizing, we don't necessarily... Here, let's research the anomalies and then come over here. Oh, we can't excavate. Fair enough. Alright, so then we'll come here. And then with this science ship, we'll go this way. Alright, so we got some of more tasks done, so we've reached the next kind of point in our progression. I don't really know what we get for going up on the levels of Empire Folk, because this is apparently something in the beta. What, bro, is trolling? I am. He's a space racist? Not like this. It's been a while? Okay, okay. So we'll both be confused. both be confused. I don't know exactly what we get for the progression. Increasing a chance for exploration tasks. I guess that's what it's doing for us. We are explorers of the great, great beyond. We're still getting progress for these, though. And we can switch. But every time we complete these, some of them will give different progress for different stuff. I think we don't want to... Oh, this is already... Okay, we can add a new zone. Oh, we get to decide what type of zone we want. Okay, we're an urban world. So... I think we want an urban zone. And this is going to give us urban building slots. Got it. Huh. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Alright, we don't have enough for another leader, so we're not gonna have a governor there. Every update, the game gets completely changed, which can be a positive and a negative. Yeah, it's a positive if you're like a regular, but if you're like a tourist, it's just super negative. I was playing a run during Svanka's stream of Stellaris, and this is very different than what I'm playing. That's because we're playing on the beta, yeah. What specifically is different? The building menu and this type of stuff? Like, what was wild to me is we have now, like, we track pops now. So, like, this is our population. We have a bunch of specialists and civilians and, like, these types of things, and we're changing what guys are and what jobs they have. And we take a look at this. We have, like, 200 elites, this amount of specialists, and they're producing, like, yields proportionate to, like, based on, like, what buildings we have and, like, how much population we have, but, like, it's actually, like, cares about the population, and population isn't just, like, up to 20 pops or something. And so, in where one pop works one tile or, like, this type of thing. Pops didn't even exist like that when I played. Yeah, me either. I'm like... We can't just, like, drag and drop one pop from another planet to work a different building and this type of thing. Do you think Paradox was cooking with a trade DLC during the current events? No, I think that... I mean, I complained very vocally about... I don't know if it was partially due to me, but I made a rather long video complaining about trade. And then, like, 1 or 2 weeks later, they said that they were going to be updating trade. And this was, like, 3 or 4 months ago. But, like, trade should be a centerpiece of the game, and it's just, like, absolutely not. St. Cartier, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. And so, it's, like, yeah, like, trade is actually just stone useless right now in Victoria 3. I mean, it's not, like, absolutely useless, but if you played in 1.4 and you felt trade in 1.4, like, it actually mattered. Currently, economies just end up being autarkic, and your economy just always looks the same no matter what, and you can't specialize. What's the last version you played? I can't remember. Very productive for 5,000 people? It might be 5,000 people? Is it just actually 5,000 people? I guess it is.
Construction venture completed.
You know what they say, big plants, big nice. It's not what they say. I think we want to expand out this way. That way we can try and get towards this, archaeological site, which needs to be within our territory to go for, and this doesn't look absolutely insane. But maybe we get another construction ship sometime soon. We have such a huge surplus of food. Okay, we've built the urban zone. And since this is an urban world, the districts cost less and they build faster. Dread encampment. Requires planetary administration to be built on this planet. We need more energy for Gaia Cedars.
The situation log has been amended. A system survey has concluded.
Well, maybe that's what we build in the capital. We build a little bit more energy. We're not generating a ton of energy.
A spaceborne life form has appeared to us.
Hopefully that guy doesn't mess us up. I'm hoping, like, we're gonna get really, like, boxed out here. They are plants. Who knows how many limbs they have? As many as we need. Sounds a lot better to me regarding the trade changes. Yeah, I think it'll be a massive improvement. Like on Victoria 3. There was like something that Hannibal in responding to a comment said that was going to be like the only massive rework that we were going to experience this year, and also that Navy wouldn't get reworked this year. So I'm a little bit disappointed that those two things have been like ruled out in terms of something we could expect to see in regards to him like managing expectations or whatever. I guess we'll go this way. I'm not sure it's correct, and that's why it's called exploration, sweetie. Do you have any ideas for someone who's balding at 21? If you have a weird shaped head, just shave your head. Or sorry, if you don't have a weird shaped head, just shave your head. And like that's just like kind of more straightforward. Oh, I guess we actually maybe want to do this anomaly. I didn't realize there was a low level anomaly. Yeah. But there's a lot of backtracking just for the anomaly. Maybe we won't. But if you have a weird shaped head, a lot of stuff that you can buy to help you out with balding is like proactive. Like it makes you go bald slower. So I would jump on that train as quickly as possible. If you think you're going to use an intervention like Rogaine or whatever, or like minoxidil, or get a prescription for something, the sooner you get it, the better. Because it's not like it regrows the hair. It just like kind of slows down. And getting the surgery to like get plugs or whatever is like real expensive. So I would not recommend that. I talked a little bit about it with my brother, who's a dermatologist, so like he like in part does consulting for this type of stuff. I think he just takes like some medication himself that helps with hair growth, but it's better to be more aggressive with it. Deja vu. I've met these aliens before. You need a Gaia seed on each planet as part of your unique race. Wait, we just had this event. We just had this event, boys. What's going on here? Let's try warning them. Maybe they'll avoid their disaster. Okay. Yeah, the problem is we need way more energy to make a seed. So one thing we're working on right now is, we need 1,500 energy. And it has a huge upkeep, so we need to think about how we're gonna get, like, way more energy. I think that Trump saw trade work and decided to follow the Victory Autarky strat. Yeah. It's actually going to be... We're going to throw probably a lot of shade when making tutorials at how bad tariffs are. Tariffs are a precision tool, and if you don't use them as a precision tool, like, you're gonna have a bad time, okay? I mean, the U.S. government... Oh, yeah, I mean, like... You can see the Senate and the House is already voting to, like, overturn, like, his tariffs and, like, this type of thing. So, even, like, the lockstep never bat an eyelash, like, push through, like, some of the craziest cabinet. They're just like, dude, these tariffs are a problem. So, still, speedrunning making the rest of the world hate us has been a bit of an interesting one. We could use some more energy, so we could think about trying to build construction ships around here. Not sure the best way for us to try and get at more energy. Do you believe Trump ChatGPT theory? It would be wild. I don't know. I think, yeah, it would be wild, but, like, that's something where, like, me speculating on it doesn't really do anything. I can't get to the bottom of it. It's like, I'm not sure how useful it is. Whether or not it's true, it doesn't really matter that much, other than it makes him look like more incompetent. But, like, the approach is already just so insane that it just, like, already looks incompetent. I don't really need to confirm or deny that type of thing.
Options for how we wish to conduct matters. These.
Okay. What do you mean? I thought we had options. We just have to keep trying? They are elusive. We are trying to break through, though. More visual images of the alien known as the Res aliens. It was inevitable that we would be eventually leaked to the wider public. Not like this. Not like this. Alright. Continuing to make some progress here. Our explorer's new first contract was a dangerous affair? The Res aliens have seized our vessel. Oh no. Well, this'll solve us being over the leader cap, huh? That kind of sucks. Okay, so we're boxed in. But now we're not over the leader cap, yay. Alright, well that's kind of a bit of a problem. So we're going to be relegated to back here, and if there's another civ back here, we just, like, will have not much area to, like, do stuff. Wait, my favorite technolist Victoria 3 players won't playing one of your favorite Paradox games? Yeah, get ready for a not very technical approach to this game. I mean, in general, we like to take a closer look at things and maybe get some other, like, long-term bonuses, this type of stuff. Trade changes are huge. Not sure you're talking about IRL or in-game. Giant space docile creatures? I wish we could zoom in on that. They're like jellyfish of space.
The situation log has been amended.
Amenities on capital build luxury housing. Amenities on capital build luxury housing. Okay. I believe you. We don't have enough for this. But we can build hollow theaters and luxury residence. And then we're out of slots, unfortunately. You don't need to rush north to expand Stratat. This will become your defensive system. You might be right. We'll see if we can come in here, but maybe we just send these guys out here proactively. Use UI mods, they are a huge improvement. I'm not sure how... Here, we can do this and then we can go after the other thing. Ooh. Plasmathon gets +7 to that. Getting a good amount of science research now. Have we really not gotten a single tech researched? Wow. The issue I have is a super round face. I look terrible with a round head. Yeah. Then I would try and explore some of the like other options. Try and see if you can get a like an appointment with a dermatologist or something, or someone who could consult. But that's like the sooner the better type thing. You don't get to like regrow it. You get to like slow it down. This is 4.5, early access. This is the beta, so. Ethan, thank you for the $50. You should get the Stellaris DLC. Thank you so very much. Oh my god, I'm sorry I missed that. Or I hadn't scrolled down to reset. Thank you so very much. I will see if, someone at Paradox gave me most of the Stellaris DLC, but not all of it. I will put that towards buying Stellaris DLC. If I can't get all of it from my handler at Paradox. Thank you so very much. I mean, the formula they used is nuts. They proudly explain it in their official website. For the tariffs, yeah. I mean, like, it's just like... also just like, shocking the system with like 50% tariffs is just super asinine. Oh, these guys are just actually strong. I think we have to prepare hostilities. They're also like evangelizing zealots. They're like the opposite of us ideologically, so. That's a bit unfortunate for us. Tariffs on the Penguin Islands is funny, at least. Yeah, I mean, I think they just, like, drag and dropped, like, the spreadsheet. That just makes us look incompetent, to be honest. Like, on top of, like, the entire thing not being effective. We're, like, kind of a little bit behind on chat. I think he's actually cooking with the tariffs. I think he's doing it for his own financial game. Him and Elon are probably have financial scheme in the background. Yeah, I mean, like, Warren Buffett's going to do really well. He liquidated everything. He's like, you know what? I think the economy's not going to do too hot. It's actually a little bit more complicated than that. He just thought that there weren't any good investments. Like, he has, like, kind of strict criteria in terms of P&E ratios, in terms of, like, what he's willing to go for. But, like, yeah, if the idea is you collapse the economy so you can buy everything cheaper, then, like, maybe. But, like... Trump's also been interested in tariffs for, like, the longest time, so I would not be surprised if it was just, like, he thinks that they're great and they're really not. And we're gonna get to feel the effects of that. Wow, 10 science here. I can't get enough of the Brazilian right, Little Banana. The previous president's son is actively seeking more tariffs against Brazil because the Supreme Court is about to jail his daddy. Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand the idea there. Yeah, Us being boxed in just kind of super sucks, huh? Alright, so we're gonna research that anomaly, but then I guess we head out back this way and do this. God, that feels real bad. Feels real bad.
Construction venture completed.
Alright, so we've built a thing here. Now, it's possible we want to upgrade this. Oh, we don't have any modules to add. I guess the construction ship will just get us the energy here. Mining stations. We're getting more and more energy, which we need. We have huge surplus of food. Maybe we could sell food. I think that will do it. Space whales. Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders delayed and no longer start on April 9th due to tariffs and evolving market conditions. Ayo. Yeah, they're just going to be 25% more expensive. I wonder if, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I'm curious to see what Congress does. They're already pushing back. Like, even enough Republicans to, like, overturn it. It's just 4 Republicans, but also, like, I think that even if there's more than 4 supporting it, it'll always just be just enough that crossover. You know, that way the ones that cross over and like overrule the tariffs provide cover for the other ones, politically speaking. Which I think is what happened with Schumer and the Democrats when they like pushed through the funding. Like, basically just enough Democrats and ones that weren't up for re-election voted with the Republicans. No longer shall penguins steal our jobs. They're so cute, though. Trump appears to be a true believer in tariffs and is implementing them because of that. Yeah, I mean, like, he has never once... A lot of times when he says something he doesn't believe, or from my perspective he says something he doesn't believe, he will often slip up on it and misspeak about it. I've never heard him ever, like, talk about tariffs in a way other than, like, tariffs are great and, like, other people are, like, stealing from us or something like this. So I think he actually thinks that way, which is crazy. Buffett, 330 billion liquid? Yeah. Basically. You 100% need to upgrade that? Alright. We'll try and do that. We don't have any modules, and we won't have any modules until we get new tech. I feel like... Okay.
Our intel level with this empire is dropping. We risk losing the information we have previously gathered about them as intel becomes stale over time.
There's a seed inside these space whales. Can we convert them? Oh, how do I exit the queue for her? Okay. I think we actually do the excavation here with her instead.
A study has been completed.
Alright, so we get research speed. New research. We already have 10% progress towards this. I'm not sure we have research stations, so research station output's not going to help us. Let's Go with lasers. Anticipating that we're going to need to fight sometime soon-ish. Do you see the released files by Argentina about Hitler fleeing to Argentina post-World War II? I haven't. Dow Jones already down 1,600 points today. Is it really down even more? I mean, one of the problems is even if the tariffs were affected, the uncertainty and the volatility is just like a major problem. Yeah, it opened at... Yeah, it just opened like 1,000 points down, and then, yeah, another 600. His economic advisors are probably too scared to confront him, so he's free to do stupid stuff. His economic advisor is Peter Navarro, who's like an absolute idiot. I don't know how that guy has a graduate degree in economics.
Construction venture completed.
I also have talked to people with graduate degrees in economics who have no idea how that guy has a graduate degree in economics. Also, like, yeah, I don't know. Everything for Americans is about to get real expensive real fast. What if Trump's chief... Yeah, it's Peter Navarro. He's also a tariff lover. Free trade is actually based. Well, so... Should we pause to, like, explain what comparative advantage is? Probably not. But you can look up videos about comparative advantage, right? In comparative advantage, the idea is, even if you're strictly better at producing everything, so even if a worker in the United States can produce both hot dogs and hamburgers better than, let's say, Brazil, it still might make sense to specialize in either hot dogs and hamburgers and trade with Brazil. And it is through trade and specialization that allows you to have more goods consumed per worker in a country, because you have comparative advantage. Because if you can produce double, like let's say we can produce, with one worker we can produce 10 hot dogs and 10 hamburgers, right? And Brazil can produce 8 hot dogs with a worker, but only 5 hamburgers with a worker. Then what we should do is we should specialize in hamburgers, and then we could trade Brazil. We could trade Brazil hamburgers, and so in order to get, we would split the value, but the idea is something between 10 and 16 hot dogs is what we would get in order to if we were to trade with Brazil, because it would take 2 Brazilians, you know, to make 10 hamburgers, where we can make 10 hamburgers with 1 worker. And so this means we could have 1 worker work, and then instead the Brazilians can focus specifically on making hot dogs, and with 2 workers they can make 16 hot dogs. And so this means we can increase our net consumption of hot dogs and hamburgers in the United States by trading with Brazil, because we can trade 10 hamburgers for 13 hot dogs, right? And so we will have something that resembles, you know, we will have like 2 workers, and instead of making 10 hamburgers and 10 hot dogs, we will have 2 workers both working on making hamburgers, and then we will just trade Brazil for the hot dogs, and we'll have something like 10 hamburgers and 13 hot dogs, and then Brazil, rather than having, you know, Brazil will also come out on top because as a result of specialization, because they're not as good at producing hamburgers. So, like, comparative advantage makes it so that consumers get to consume more goods net overall. I think we'll go with the minerals here. No luxury residences. Someone was saying we needed to do luxury residences and the other
A
stuff.
system survey has
But like, it allows you to consume more stuff overall. So like,
construction venture completed.
trade lets you specialize. The United States is like, the United States doesn't do a lot of manufacturing is because efficiency per worker, we're better at providing services and then exporting those services. So it's like, it's asinine to focus into, to transition us into an autarkic type of economy. I'd be surprised if U.S. Marshals ended up having internal war. Yeah, this will be thing. This is the beta. This is the beta. Yeah, it really seems like he made it to Argentina and then died of old age. The fact that he never had to pay for his crimes actually makes me sick. Yeah. I don't know. The Hitler goes to Brazil stuff, like, without looking into it too much, I've seen a lot of, like, or Argentina, I've seen, like, a lot of things that resemble conspiracy theories, so I'm generally, like, less inclined to, like, believe it. Hey, Pennyfeather. Tariffs aren't bad, they just have to be used with intention, not blanketly. Yeah, they're precision tools, not, like, blunt instruments, and they're being used like blunt instrument, and it doesn't make any sense. New ruler's been elected, alright. She's got a bird as well. Hell yeah, brother. We have a lot of the trade resource. We could maybe... We've been saving up for this. Requires planetary administration. Dope. Number of own pops fulfilling the following conditions. I don't know how we don't have pops fulfilling that condition, that they're sentient. We have very little workers here. Maybe not the place to build luxury housing. Okay, so we made some mistakes. I think we'll add more mineral output here. We'll try and keep those two places just constantly producing stuff, or maybe we actually... What's a colony ship look like? Okay, then our construction ship, actually we want to move here instead. And build a starbase outpost here, because this is another habitable planet for us. If you get a degree in economics during the macro versus microeconomics, philosophy is useless. It's a useless degree. Wait, what? I don't even know what you mean by that. Hot dog hamburger, we could see some people doing that not like this, yeah. Damn man, as a Brazilian, I was expecting actual technical explaining. Brazil, yeah, so it's actually horrible because Brazil probably has a comparative advantage in producing both hot dog and hamburgers relative to the US. So, I should have reversed it. But this is how you, like, explain comparative advantage, is that even if you're better at producing everything per worker, it still makes sense to specialize and you can net consume more goods. What we're gonna get is that even if wages go up for Americans, they're going to be able to buy way less goods. In this explanation, both sides have benefits, but I believe Trump wants to have trades where only the US has all benefits and Brazil was at least with the same number of hot dogs and hamburgers. No, he wants to have equal balance of trade. Which, by the way, in order to achieve that, you have to collapse... You have to collapse the American dollar relative to other currencies. Like, that's how you fix the imbalance. So what he wants to do is he wants to devalue the dollar, but you should just, like, even if you want to do that, there's ways to try and devalue your currency rather than doing tariffs. Like, you should just try and devalue your currency, which the rest of the world would hate because they use the US dollar as a reserve currency, so that'd be, like, devaluing their reserve. But this is still something you could do, but, like, the tariff thing is just absolutely asinine. It's always funny to me what people have real problems with. It's not the actual gains losses from economy changes, it's how profits were distributed throughout the economy. Well, this is true.
A study has been completed.
Okay, so I think on star bases we can now build research stations, right? We have a starbase here. No, we can't do any modules. We can upgrade this to a starport, though. I think eventually we'll want it as a starport, so we can see what modules we can do. Is this with full DLC? No, it's not, unfortunately. It's most of the DLC. Targeted tariffs have been much in the same way that leeches still used in modern agency. Very specialized in their targeting their use, yeah. I'm probably more sussy about leeches, though, in modern medicine, but I suppose I don't really know too much about that, so... And then we also wanted to upgrade this one, maybe? CIA actually knew about it? I have to look into this, because I see a lot of people conspiratorial about the Hitler-Argentina thing. I'm not saying I don't believe you, I'm just saying I don't believe you, kind of thing. Or like, as a knee-jerk, a lot of the times I've seen this type of thing. I think we go with this one, because it unlocks other technologies. Yikes. If there's another civ here, we are super cramped in. We'll try and survey over here. Yeah, since I was born, every good importer from every other country has a 60% tariff. Since I was 10, I see people fighting about it. I just don't think about how stupid it is. Wait, where do you live where there's a 60% tariff on everything, on every import? What country do you live in? Wait, what? The best thing you can do to fix the trade imbalance is to get the Navy to sink American ships importing goods. No, I mean, the best thing is just to devalue the American dollar. He wants to devalue the dollar while not empowering another currency, like the euros. That's why he shills crypto so much, so people with many dollar put their money in crypto instead. Yeah, if this is a weird, elaborate crypto pump and dump, that would be really unfortunate.
The archaeology window shows details of the currently selected archaeology site.
Keep digging, bros.
You can still go back and read previous stages by clicking the rune icons.
Nobody's home. Landing teams were sent deep down beneath the surface and captured first close look at the world in windswept desert cities. They are old, weathered, exposure, and neglected, mostly intact with no signs of destruction. Of the inhabitants, there is no trace. Only plausible theory at present is that some mass migration or evacuation took place. Oh no. Oh no! It's like when you go over to your friend's house without announcing it and they're not there. Head of research. Could she be head of research and a scientist? I think she can, right? Yeah, she can. Cool. Wait, are we really down to one science ship? Did this science ship also get destroyed? Brother. Okay. Not exactly what we wanted, but fine. We can't upgrade these things anymore. Someone was suggesting that we do luxury residences and the hollow theaters, so we'll try and do that. And then we'll see what we can cook. Brazil, our current model charged 60% over the price for insurance shipping and for item shipping and insurance. Books are the only thing I know that does not pay this tax. That's crazy, dude. I do know that a lot of South American countries have to pay like an insane amount for video games. I guess we'll build an outpost here. We do like research alternatives, and leader capacity is nice too. Progressive faction. Wasn't someone saying about lack of internal politics? Isn't this internal politics? I honestly don't know where I'm looking at it for this, though. Wouldn't this be under government, maybe?
The faction screen gives an overview of the populace's political leanings. Be aware that shifts in the socio-political climate may give rise to factions. Details on faction sizes,
who is it?
to our pops, and
it was either Scrooge or Caracas that was here. That was complaining about lack of internal politics. We have some sort of system here. Tariffs work to drown out specific products? Yeah, that's what they're best for. I think most people who get pumped and dumped deserved it. Kind of. I mean, like, in general, I think the government should protect people from corporations. It's way easier for a corporation or an entity that involves multiple people and various technologies to be more informed on how to scam people than it is for people to be informed on how to avoid getting scammed. Like, there's an asymmetry there. And so even if the scam is, like, somewhat obvious, you still have to, like, the asymmetry, like, makes it so that if there's an intervention that should be made by the government, it should be to help out people. But we see the issues they care about, level of support that they have. This does give us... Get ready to pay $5,000 for your RTX 5090? Yeah, basically. All the Trimps saying they don't care when one of the main points was stuff being expensive. Yeah, that to me is, like, super insane. I guess, like, once people feel the pain, though, they might... Like, if people have to pay, like, 20% more for all their stuff, I think, I'm unconvinced that they will continue simping. You know what I mean? We'll see how that shakes out, though. I don't think she can do this yet with a high degree of... Oh, she's still excavating anyways. Alright, fair enough. We maybe want to build another... Since we lost a couple science ships, I think we do want to build another science ship, so we'll put that in the queue. Isn't there a way to reinforce from here? I guess not. So I don't want to move these guys from the spot, but I want to add ships.
In the Fleet Manager, we can create templates for our military fleets. As our fleets grow in size, these templates make it easier to quickly order replacements for any losses they may have sustained.
Alright, let's do that as well. It's incredibly bare bones. Alright, fair enough. Stability is pretty one-dimensional. Apple products 2.3 of the original price. 2.3x is insane. Bruh, good morning. Hey Yankees, man. How's it going? That was me. It was you, Scrooge? Okay. I said Scrooge or Caracas, right? I wasn't sure between the two of you. I was talking to the... For me, you guys are like the Discord regs on the main Victoria 3 survey. Let's go leader experience gain. Yeah, let's hire them. And then send them off this way, I guess. But we are kind of trapped in here a little bit. I think we got unlucky here. Oh, now we have the UI like this. Alright. But here, we have significantly less districts relative to the other one. We maybe make this a generator world? Something like this. Not sure what we need in order to upgrade this. It's still not clear to me. Number of own pops fulfilling the following conditions, 0. We don't have enough urban or enough, there we go. Now we have enough resource minerals. Can build a monument here. Thing is, we only have 300 pops here, so... There's no unemployment. I guess the way for us to do this would be to increase this stuff. Trying to keep them from idling too long on the construction.
Construction venture completed.
Are you an official Paradox sponsored content creator? They haven't I don't think so, because they haven't paid me to do anything specific. They flew me out to Tinto, but that's different than paying me to do something. I think sponsorship is only if they pay me. Technically, they give me, like, free DLC, but I don't know if that constitutes endorsement or whatever. SEC enforces reporting regulations on AI and AI status for those who will be hurt by bad corporate reporting. I mean, they should enforce. Yeah, I mean, like, I also... I'm not a fan of, like, in the United States, like, I think the prices everywhere, like when you go shopping and in restaurants and this stuff, I think it should include tax, because there's an asymmetry in ability to evaluate information between the consumer and the corporation, and so, like, tax being added on after the fact just kind of helps corporations. That's, like, an example of, like, my thinking that there's an asymmetry between corporations and consumers makes it so that, like, the state should intervene on behalf of the consumer. It's like another example of perspective. Do you speak languages other than English? Not particularly well. Woman and Gaoxing. But, like, not a lot. Tic Tac 09, thank you for the follow, Big Nice. St. Cartier, thank you for the resub. From AKA Special Ed. Thank you so very much. Why is that not... I thought I fixed that. Damn it. Where it would show the resubs in a timely way. You're still here, thank you so very much. What should the timing be for automation PMs in Victoria 3? When you start running out of workers. Generally speaking, the PMs just aren't worth using if you're not out of workers. It's like, it's... yeah, turning a peasant into not a peasant is just, like, categorically better than leaving them a peasant to use a labor-saving PM. In a way that's, like, not unambiguous, or that's pretty unambiguous, so...
Some first contact missions will present options for how we wish to conduct matters. These choices can...
I feel like right now we're starting to accumulate a lot of resources, which means we're almost certainly making a mistake of some kind. And so I'd like to have a little bit of a think and decide how we're supposed to invest more resources. Maybe we're supposed to build another construction ship. We could certainly expand these out a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think I like another construction ship. Because with the construction ship, we could start getting yields from some of these systems a little bit better. And then we could start trading this for minerals so that we can do these. We'll build the stations here. Nothing changes after the midterms that Americans deserve it. Well, I think that stuff's changing right now in regards to the tariffs specifically. The first two colonies should be research and allies. The smaller one for research, the latter one for allies. We've already made a mistake here then. Decidedly, mistakes were made. Because here we're doing generator, and on the other one we're doing city hub. But we could try and make more allies with some of the... Or, to be fair, I think... Can we make alloys in the other... Well... The other one is bigger. But I'm not sure... We could make an alloy foundry there. That fits in with the urban zone at least, so we can kind of start doing that. Trump will go for a third term? Yeah, I'm interested to see how he tries to do it. Well, actually, I'm not that interested, but, I mean, I'm curious. Because you could just have someone else run and then, like, have them abdicate. And I mean abdicate, not resign. I think we'll go with this. I think we get something special when we complete, so... And now... we'll have the construction ship come out here and get ready to start pushing as much as possible what we can do. Maybe a little bit aggressive with the construction ship considering we're hemmed in, but I'm hoping we can construct all the way back into here, and also that these aliens hopefully are just like a one. Well, even then, they're occupying this. We're just like super penned in here. Would you be okay with Germany building their own nuclear weapons? I kind of prefer... I prefer a world order where fewer people have nuclear weapons. Because I think the odds of someone going off the rails increases the more people are available to go off the rails. They're xenophobes and they're fanatic authoritarians. Oh. Oh boy.
Construction venture completed.
Let's build a starbase outpost here, I guess. You need more ally production. We're getting on it. I'm assuming he's a mile behind on chat because he's sick. No, we'd be a mile behind on chat even if we weren't sick. What do you think about mandatory military service? I'm generally not thrilled about it, but I think when the state's survival is at risk, I think it's not. I think it's something that's like fine to do. You know what? We're actually gonna have this guy not come out here, and instead we're gonna have him move over here and turn this into build this thing out instead.
A system survey has concluded.
I guess at least we didn't get cut off by this guy over here and really get uber boxed in, and we have this like tail area to extend into, but this might be the only planets we get for a long time. You're allowed to swap specialization on your planets? Oh, okay.
Council agenda ready.
I think Japan and South Korea are also considering it. After the shit show in Ukraine, there's only one security guarantee, and we all know it. Yeah. Well, it's not as much of a guarantee as I'd like it to be. Like, Russia still messes with the critical infrastructure of countries that have nukes, so... And in other ways messes with them, so... Maybe this. Alright, missing population. We're still digging. Can I ask a question without knowing the context of a country enacting it? I mean, I assume the context of required service is one in which you feel threatened. Happy Friday on a Friday. Hey, how's it going? Mandatory service is usually easier to implement for smaller countries. SS was founded 100 years ago today. Not like this. Why can't we build an outpost here? Oh, we need more influence. I suppose we could rival these guys if we're expecting to have to rumble with them anyway. Now, Okay. We just clicked the reinforced fleet and now it's building a couple other corvettes. Well, I guess if the construction ship, if we're almost out of influence or whatever, let's actually do this because we do want to expand our reach. Any Paradox games you haven't tried out? There are a lot. Paradox has an enormous library, but in terms of the flagship games, no. There's footage of generalists with hair. There's footage of me losing a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu match really bad out on the internet there somewhere. Me getting choked out. I forget where exactly it is. You need more ships to get influence. Ships give influence? Well, that changes things a little bit. So, yeah, but we need alloys to get the ships. Okay, I'm starting to understand. So I guess we... Now, we were told we can switch this guy to being... from being an urban world to being an alloy world. Does that cost us something to switch? Doesn't cost us anything? Interesting.
The situation log has been amended.
A strange asteroid. We'll check it out. Oh wait, no. Okay, fair enough. It's not within our empire. We can't check it out. Just kidding. Wonder if we're supposed to take this. Just to deny it. It's not that good. It's only going to give us 2 science. There's no planet there. I think we're not supposed to take it. Okay, so we could complete this. I forget what we get when we complete. Oh, Finisher gives 10% research speed. Hell yeah. Then we get an Ascension perk.
The Ascension perks list shows the Ascension perks you can potentially unlock. Some Ascension
More ships, more
perks
PP,
may
more
have special
influence.
requirements,
Not a very
like
efficient way of getting
having
it.
a certain number of already
Been playing
unlocked
Stellaris
Ascension
since release. Hey,
perk
Tic
slots.
Tac. Gave Victoria 3 a shot a month ago. Finding your videos experience stopped being a complete disaster. Victoria 3 is a really interesting one because it's easy to do, like, it's easy to do moderately well, but, like, really understanding Victoria 3 at a high level in terms of, like, the economic and, like, cascading systems is, like, really difficult. There's also a lot of really huge exploits in Victoria 3. Want to say thanks? You're very welcome. Are you playing in a crowded galaxy? No, I think we just low rolled. Technological ascendancy is kind of appealing. Mastery of nature sounds on theme, eh? I don't know, what do you think, chat? Technological ascendancy or mastery of nature? We don't really need to clear blockers yet, though. But this would give us a lot more resources per thing. Go supremacy and kill the rocks. Plants usually kill rocks. I thought it was paper. You took the discovery bait? Not like this. It's bait. You don't want to go wrong either one vision or tech. One vision. Master of Nature is mostly about district. But the district stuff was changed this patch. Imperial Prerogative? I don't... Imperial Prerogative would be a lot more attractive if there was a single other inhabitable planet we were aware of. Can't go wrong with Tech Ascendancy. Sounding like it's maybe between this and this. I kind of like more research speed. The RP for this run is that we're plants. I think we're gonna go Tech Ascendancy here. Well, a lot of you guys are saying One Vision. Let's straw pull it maybe. Since there's a lot of Twitch viewers here. Courtesy of Svanka. Shout out to the Svanka chatters. So, putting it up so the Twitch chatters can vote as well. Edict cap, my man. Edicts are OP. We don't have access to very good edicts yet. But I get you, I get you. Tech Ascendancy is bait, IMO. I haven't played in years. God, it's 50-50. I hate it when you chat votes 50-50. Edicts have been nerfed heavily. We don't even have access to a reasonable looking edict right now. Oh, actually, maybe we do. Bro, we have... Wait, do we have 25 edicts available? I mean, One Vision would give us more unity so that we could do more edicts. You haven't played in a few months, One Vision is strong. It's still 50-50. Instead of One Vision, we had 2. I think we're gonna flip a coin here. Alright, heads, Tech Ascendancy. Alright, it was tails. So we'll go One Vision.
Construction venture completed.
I guess we'll move this one in position over here. In case we want to build over here. Best coin flip, can't make a wrong choice, basically. Wow, I'm surprised how many of you guys come out to watch some Stellaris. I guess it is some fresh new blood type of thing. We have so many energy credits. Unfortunately, we can't... We want to spend it making our Gaia seeds, but we can't right now. Because we need to upgrade this. We're still not sure what we need in order to do this. We need more pops fulfilling a particular condition. I don't know what that condition is, to be honest. We have workers and civilians. We have 200 specialist pops making alloys. Do we need administrative offices? I can't imagine we need specifically administrative offices. I don't think that's going to be the thing. Does it make sense for us to add multiple of the monuments? I don't know. I think we'll do this. A little bit more research. We got a seed pod planted. Hell yeah, brother. By that migrating whale. Love to see it. I don't think we can activate it. Oh! Wait a tick. Well, we don't have enough energy credits. Let's study the whales, though. I think we're currently working on that. You need admin offices for Unity, bro? Can't neglect them? Alright. Build one over here, then. Yeah, bikes boxed in, man. I assume this is like pretty bad roll. How do we in the UI? Here we go. Reinforce 2 currently. Let's get that in there. Because we're not going to need the alloys for anything else in the near future. Make a galactic republic, then a galactic empire. It'll be a fun run through. We do love democracy. We have so many consumer goods, but now we're going to be turning consumer goods into research. Oh boy, this is going to be hot. 14 minerals.
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Hell yeah. Now, you suggested a science world? Is there a way for us to make a research zone? Alright, there is. It's gonna take 300. We will have that soon, and then we will have no idle construction queue. And that, I think that zone alone is giving us, yeah, some specialist slots, which, like, we barely have any non-specialists. So that kind of works for us. And how much research? We're generating a lot more research now, I think. Yikes, we don't have any available leaders. These guys are all counselors, right? So us getting 3% top growth speed, improved from jobs, seems fine.
Construction venture completed.
Let's assign them. Can we assign them over here? Yeah. I don't think we want to build that just yet, because we really want this, but we're going to need more influence. Hey Dragon, how's it going? Put your minister of state as a planet? On a, yeah, we put him on a planet. Alright, so apparently we got debated and Discovery sucks. I felt Discovery was okay, but I think that what makes sense right now? I think we're gonna have to fight our way out here. We can't get these last ones here at the bottom, so we don't have all the DLC. Don't know which ones of these are good. Domination seems kind of fine. Trickle up economics. Sounds like my type of economics. Mainly because the Laffer curve is a joke. Well, I mean, it's like theoretically correct. It's just like the notion that we're on the right side of the Laffer curve is insane. Discovery's fine. Someone was telling me I got baited. Statecraft or Statecraft? I don't see Statecraft. I don't think we want adaptability because we have adaptability from other sources, or like we have habitability from other sources. Prosperity is meta. Bro, what are you guys... Oh, okay, there's prosperity. Building upkeep, district upkeep. Build costs reduced by... Yeah, this seems good. Okay, this seems pretty good. Enmity is good if you want to be belligerent. Let's go prosperity. Alright, well that solves our kind of question of if we were going to expand there so they couldn't. Oh, it's not even fully surveyed, there we go.
A system survey has concluded.
Just kidding, it is fully surveyed. What are we talking about? And we're going to get a ton of power and minerals from this. God, this is so pathetic. Actually, no, wait. Bink. 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 That's the entire back corner. If there's an enemy back here, I'm gonna tear my hair out. So I'm guessing we want to fight this guy anyway, rather than the Imperium.
Construction venture completed.
It's a lot of mining stations, eh? More seeds. So 2 more months and we'll be able to just build all the mining stations there. We could have built them like one at a time, that would have been more efficient. Let's see if we can upgrade this starbase. We need 54 of that, but let's use the market a little bit.
An unusual phenomenon has cropped up.
Well, tier 6 anomaly, we will leave B for now. Yeah, I'm not commenting on the German politics stuff as much because I don't know that much about it. What do those planets look like? You need to build up your fleet now? We're working on it. The rocks is coming. I guess we can build up more and more. We could just try and build it up to the absolute limit. But I think this is kind of what we got going on. Are we close to any new tech? I know that we're researching, yeah, lasers here. But we have a project. Sorry about the cough, everyone. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we'll have much in the way of modules to even put on the thing, so... We'll just be able to fight defensively there, I guess. I'm not sure they even need to try and wipe out our thing, though. They could just go to the system and then go to the next system. Those are some scary sounding noises. Alright, what is this? An artifact? Build a research station to acquire them. Alright, hell yeah. Expedition returned with a sad tale to tell. Thousands of years ago, the planet's core temperature dropped precipitously, forcing the population underground in search of heat, energy, and resources. Year after year, the temperature dropped, and they kept digging deeper and deeper. Oh no. Their numbers dwindled as most froze, starved, or perished in digging accidents. This went on for decades. In a minute hand-dug tunnel in the very deepest shaft, for the past sublevel, where the last digging machines lay broken and abandoned, a single ice fossilized musculid cadaver was found. A recorded message was found in which it claimed to be the last of its kind. It was cold and alone, and it was ready to give up. Bro, that's the big sad. That's so sad. Oh well, life is harsh. Alright. Not like this.
Empire sprawl is a measure of the territorial expanse of your empire in the form of controlled systems. Yes.
Wow, okay. This kind of crept up on us. When we last checked, we were at like 80. Okay. Where was it coming from? Districts. Mainly from pops. Okay. I wonder what percentage of our pops here are just... Yeah, the just regular workers. Got a lot of criminals still. You had a good spy network, you could tell when they plan on attacking you.
The Espionage tab shows how our envoys are building spy networks within other empires. You can
So we'll get more infiltration. I guess this is what we have to do with these guys. Alright, where's our science ship?
A study has been completed.
Alright, so more mineral resources should be nice. I don't think we want society research at the expense of unity. So... I don't think we have need of the refineries. Afterburners will help a little bit if we're going to be fighting in the near future, which I feel like we are.
Construction venture completed.
Just going to continue adding to the fleet. Nice. Gonna play some myself, have fun with Stellaris. Alright, Rich, see you later. This is the beta, yeah. You have a lot of unemployed pops, that's not supposed to happen. Are civilians unemployed? Is that what civilians are? So then we need more jobs. We don't have administrative offices here. I guess we just want stuff that gives as much jobs as possible. I don't think we want a lab that turns all of our things into one thing, do we? Maybe we do, actually. At this point, we can specialize in one of the places. Where are we actually the worst? So we have the least society research, so if we do a biology lab here, this will give us 200 biologist jobs. And I guess we'll build more civilian industries, because we're now starting to losing consumer goods.
Construction venture completed.
About to getting a lot more income from here. We have a lot of stuff that gives us pop growth, so maybe that's why we have a lot of unemployed pops relative to kind of a normal play. Or maybe we're just bad. Probably the latter. The truth, it does, in fact, hurt. Let's do this. And now, I think we can upgrade our fleets. Is this not a shipyard? Is this not a shipyard? Oh, this would make it a shipyard. I think we have bonuses to research things here, but we don't see any of that.
Construction venture complete.
Fossilized remains, interesting. Actually, let's excavate with this guy and have this guy do the rest of this. So we have a couple excavations that are out and about. So I think... And we're not in a rush to survey all this anyway. I think we can come out here actually and build a starbase with this guy though. Are civilians the Stellaris beta's equivalent of peasants? I think they are. Send them off to the outworlds? How do I do that? Yeah, we'd really love to just be able to send all those civilians out to the other planets. Right? What does this do? Is it just pitting to the outliner? Apparently East Asia for CK3, most likely to be last DLC of chapter though, but I'm so excited. I'm excited. I don't know how to do this in the UI. If I click there... We could clear blockers. Maybe that's the best way to go about this. So we can get access to more districts. I mean, we have a ton of energy right now, but... yeah, we would like to move them. Can't resettle because of your policies, because we love freedom. Yeah. Can you even resettle all the new patch? I thought they removed manual resettlement. Maybe they did. Yeah, we are playing on the beta. Here. Here we have some unemployed pops too. Here we don't. I think available jobs also pull more pops, so the fact that we have unemployed pops here is probably really bad, because we want to have more pull from having more guys. So let's actually make this a biology lab here. In the research zone. And this will be a biology-focused planet. There was a grayed out button resettle next to restore jobs. You probably gotta change species, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's not upset them then. Not the gangsters. Tired of getting a little bit tired of these guys, honestly. These gangbangers, aight. Let's do that. And that'll be useful as well for adding jobs. Especially because we're really starting to hemorrhage a bunch of this
The
stuff.
study has been completed.
Wait, what are we... What's giving us planetary deficits here, I wonder? Edict Fund plus 20. Yankees fan will be happy about that. Gives 2 trade value for each trade hub. That sounds like it could scale. Let's do this. I'm a little concerned.
All the ships in use within our empire are designed here. New hull sizes and components will be unlocked as we
Yeah,
research.
we could just let this be auto right now, because I think that we don't have too much to cook with. I'd say trade is going to be the best everything resource in this beta. Other than that, tech and Unity probably the best for habitats. Hey neutral good human, how's it going? That's something new on the channel. It is a little bit new. Apparently, as far as Paradox content goes, there's like no one in the Stellaris sphere. Although I have no idea how to make Stellaris content, so I thought we'd give a crack at just like playing a little bit of Stellaris.
One of our envoys is now building now that our spy network has reached a sufficient level, we may launch operations against this empire. These are arranged in categories with different types of operations and outcomes, some more perilous than others.
Let's try and gather some information.
Construction venture completed.
Let's send these guys back to this. We could also give these guys a little bit more jobs in terms of
A system survey has
this to try and get more pull to crime, not to crime. That is the question. Oh no, not our seed pods. I mean, we could use the seed pod that we have here. Or did we ignore planet? No, we didn't ignore planetary bonuses. Man, I hope we find something useful in terms of a planet or something we can colonize. Currently losing a lot of energy, but we have a huge stockpile. I think that we'll want a starbase outpost there either way, so we'll just get started on it. What's the penalty we get for being over? Tech and tradition adaptation costs. I quit a terrible job? Oh, very nice. Trade is reworked, so it's now a logistical resource. If you have specialized planets, they will have individual planetary deficits and you need trade to pay for that. Got it. Oh! And so the fact that we have specialized planets is why we're losing trade now. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. So, like, the generator district here will allow these guys to recomp and decrease the demand placed on our trade network. Which means we probably want at least one of everything. Like, we have miners and colonists. But if we put energy in each thing, we won't have to trade as much back and forth. And we can use energy either way. Yeah, this isn't ideal though. But here, okay, here we can see our planetary deficit. It's that. And here we have a ton of planetary deficits. So I think we'll actually put that down behind it and try and get them more jobs.
Construction venture completed.
And we see that our deficits come down a little bit. So planetary deficits is, yeah, okay, 16.9. That is interesting. Open the door. I think we're going to continue reinforcing this with new guys. Alright, so here we can just start by building one station. Actually, let's build this one and then this one. And then let's check in on Babak. Oh, this place should have... someone in charge. We do have a crime problem, so putting the anti-crime guy in here maybe makes sense. Maybe we're supposed to clear blockers here. Because we only have this industrial zone left. I mean, we have a deficit of civs, so maybe this is actually just, like, makes sense. Probably does. Then we have no planetary deficits here. I'm thinking this means we unlock that, so let's clear the industrial wasteland here there too then. So we need to give jobs specifically to that area, and then we also need energy, so this all makes sense. I'm a bit behind, but there are a billion Stellaris creators, or at least it feels like there are. That's not according to, like, the community manager. There's a Montu in the Stellaris space. I think about 3 minimum big Stellaris content creators.
A system survey has concluded.
Montu plays at 30 and Red King are a few I know. You can always clear sprawling slums, gives you population. Interesting. Oh wow. Opening the vault has raised more questions than it has answered. Contained within is an esoteric combination of items ranging from weird junk to possibly artifacts. That's a lot of research, baby. Let's do this excavation here. And we have 200 of those minerals, so in theory we should be disciplined and get working on 2 things simultaneously right away. And we will probably be kind of okay on the civs stuff once Bebek finishes its thing. So taking a look, yeah, the civilians are now down to 300. This is going to give quite a few extra jobs. And then crime is going to be decreased quite a bit from the governor being righteous. Now the impediment's been dealt with, and so we could develop a lot more generators. But we're still capped here. So now we have negative trade. Huh. In our deficit. Well, there's not too much more we can do here. We can... Well, we can see we have 1 positive mineral, 9 positive food, so I guess if we're going to expand anything, the mining district makes sense. And then, when we finish that, we should be out of civilians, basically. Oh, we have so many options, holy hell. So this is a rare one. It's quite expensive, though. Saturator artillery. I think we'll just choose this one. We're actually... This one's rare, so we're gonna take that. Stellaris is probably the first 4X game I really got into. How's it treating you? Is it really a 4X game? I guess it kind of is. Lantu gets like 50k views for every video posts, and a few hundred viewers on YouTube when he streams sometimes. I think a part of it is also a lot of the variety Paradox streamers ignore Stellaris because they're more history strategy gamers. That is maybe kind of the thing. So that, like, when a new Stellaris DLC comes out, they don't get the bump in videos that they would like from the perspective of the community manager. That would make sense a lot in terms of, like, making sense of that narrative, right?
Construction venture completed.
It was nice that we can just build that mining station. This is probably going to be the next place we build. Hopefully there's... Jesus. I was going to say hopefully there's a planet, but there's not going to be a planet. That's kind of grim.
Construction venture completed.
Huge update is coming as well. Yeah. Are we winning? We think we are, but really... Like, we might get pub stomped, like, here in just a second, but we're, like, boxed in, so we have to fight our way out, so... We're gonna need to try and hit a power spike or something. I don't know, it's not looking so good.
A study has been completed.
That should help with this a bit. Well, I mean, we'd rather unlock the survey speed sooner rather than later, but I think we're kind of... We need to break out in order to actually be able to do stuff. Unless we can colonize these planets. I don't know if we can colonize these planets... like... without needing to be connected. If we can, then that kind of changes things a little bit. So I guess we would need to save up energy credits quite a bit. We have 92 civilians on Babak. So we do have almost everyone employed. There's not really a good way for us to add jobs on Babak. I guess we can clear... The only way is for us to clear more stuff. What's this? Oh, we can add 3 building slots for 270. No, this is just telling us what the things do. Yeah, I mean, we're just, like, capped out here in terms of stuff. I think perhaps we allowed the crime to foment here a little early. Oh, now we're just lacking resources to upgrade this, so we can upgrade this and then go for the 1500 energy thing. We're negative on trade, though, so we do have to watch it. Well, I guess we're gonna get observation post there at the end, so that'll be interesting. We're getting a ton of minerals now. We could sell the minerals to try and convert to energy. Okay, we'll get a planetary administration though.
Council agenda ready.
And then this is good for us.
Construction venture completed.
Let's build a research station. Very cool. Got another excavation site. Kind of got a lot of these here. If you conquer someone else's planet, you get there too. Stellaris feels like it's a bit of a bubble relative to CK, yeah, and all the other ones. Planets are kind of rare. Usually you only get 3 guaranteed habitables around your spawn. This is kind of where we're at. You need to use influence to claim systems when you want to conquer stuff. That is good to know. Hey, Roofsia. Get well soon, we're trying. We actually gotta get Kleenex in just a second. Sorry, but we need your planet to fix our unemployment. Yeah, but for these guys, I think they were in here? No, it wasn't in here, it was these guys. I'm not sure how habitable this is for us anyways. Does it not tell us what type of planet this is? I thought it was better just to, like, put it on a post and then bring them up eventually and then use them to colonize other planets. That was probably, I'm just probably thinking too egalitarianly, though. We don't really have the have the empire size. For 1 second, I'm gonna grab some Kleenex. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Primitives are valuable? That was my understanding. You get like tech from them and then you can bring them up. They give strong, unique technology from observe posts. Okay. Sorry for the sicky noises, everyone. As well.
Construction venture completed.
I mean, starting to feel... I wish I knew how big their army was. We have 5 colonies. Yeah, so we decreased planetary deficit by a lot, but we still have tech, or Still have quite a bit from other stuff. Where was it? Okay, so here our deficit.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, we could have put guys on automatic construction. Dude, what a time to be alive. Don't line them either. The special texts are just that good. Oh, interesting. Until they nuke themselves to extinction. You were usually worse in the early game. They will probably outscale you unless you play efficiently. Yeah, but there's... We have no expands, man. Unless we can use our seeds to, like, colonize areas that are non-adjacent. Right? So we need more energy to see if we can do that, like, a lot more.
Construction venture completed. A system survey has concluded.
This is only a tier 2 anomaly. I think we can deal with that. But yeah, we are definitely penned in here. What's the pop look like? We have 300 pop here. 5.3, 1.4. 1.4 is coming along. And we can soon build... Like, this is what we want. This is a further strain on our stuff, though. So maybe we don't even want that. On our energy, I mean. We have a lot of regular workers. We don't necessarily want to pull them off being regular workers. The Dread encampment is a result of ours being from the Necromancers. How good is this as a building? Well, this is better the more scientists we have, right? So maybe we don't want it on that planet. We want it on our science-y planet. We want it on this planet. But we might not have a high enough tier. We might need to upgrade this first. The UI is not telling us what we need. It requires planetary administration. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. This just adds 100. And they're all biology oriented. Oh, this will work. We will get society research from biologist +3 once we build those. But maybe we want zoo? I think we'll build one of these. Just to free up our trade a little bit. If some food gets made there. Energy credit, so bioreactor. We're currently having problems with crime, so that is attractive. Pop growth speed is also just attractive, though. I'm worried for this run, guys. We have to break out here. We're just playing Stellaris. Hey, Tarkus, how's it going? It's patch 4.0. No, we're playing on the beta, though. Sell the snot and the bathwater. You should probably just building the building for some trade. Maybe that's true. Are you equivalent to the Yatsen Imperium? Let's take a look. Equivalent everywhere, yeah. But we could double the size of our... Well, we can't, but eventually... I mean, we're producing alloy at a decent clip. I think we just have to hit a timing window. I just don't know what tech we're looking for in terms of... I don't know. Like, what really gives you a lot more capability other than, like, an extra military weapon for being able to fight. Yatsen Imperium, after noticing a recent drop in their performance, he discovered these operatives skimming resources, not like this. Well, we'll tell them shame on you and wag our finger at them. Okay, if we wanted to just try and produce more trade, how would we do that? We already have a consumer good deficit here, though. I mean, I guess that's how we do it, though. Starting to not like this double alloy thing. Got a lot of workers. All right.
Construction venture completed.
Uh-oh. Didn't go as planned. of them do some excavation. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Your master ball out. I won't go easy. Were you excited that our Congress overturned the Canadian, specifically, tariffs? So the Canadian tariffs are gone, apparently. Well, Congress said they're gone. I guess that we're living in strange times where what Congress says isn't necessarily how it rolls out, but... Targus, for those of you who don't know, is Canadian. Having a ship tier higher usually lets you destroy the AI. So we want to get to the point where we have not corvettes, but the next thing. Did you get a cold? Were you in Barcelona? Yeah. I've been sick for days, which is why I haven't made any videos or streamed really, but... What difficulty are you playing on? Can we see the settings? Ooh, no, Lamau. Auto tariff is still on. Not like this. I forget what difficulty we're playing on. Not the hardest. It might be the one underneath the hardest. I think we're super boxed out. I think this run's gonna get pretty ugly pretty fast. I guess that's what we're playing towards, yeah. Is to get the tier above Corvette and use it to power spike to be able to try and fight the AI. I think one of the problems is I think that's engineering rather than society. We're getting a ton of society research and not much of the other ones. Virus. Virus should have been tariffed. I agree. Canadians stay winning, but also the 25% honest is still there. We didn't get targeted with the more during Liberation Day. Oh, no. I thought that all the tariffs were undone. That sucks.
A study has been...
They've not gone to the House. The House to agree on the bill. Commodore. Okay. Why you care about boxed in when you're just gonna exterminate all the Xeno scums anyways? Basically. I'm not trapped in there with them. They're trapped in there with me. So this doesn't unlock... Okay, this unlocks frigate, right? Okay. So maybe this is what we need. The Yatsen Imperium. Well, that's not what we wanted.
Construction venture completed.
We have a lot of minerals. And I don't think very good sinks for them. I guess the research is kind of good for us. Oh, we need influence to be able to take cities, planets, or whatever. The thing is, we can't expand out the empire really much anyways until we get new things. This isn't the worst, but we kind of hate it. But I mean, if this isn't good enough to fight their fleet, which it's not. Then we're gonna have to reinforce as best we can. Adding like 50% more army. Yikes, they're adding too.
Construction venture completed.
Economy's looking stellar. They do be like that. Frigates are for fighting stations and big ships. What you want is destroyers. Frigates is not destroyers. Oh no. Can you deactivate jobs in the beta to fix consumer goods? Oh sure, we maybe just want to do something that gives us more consumer goods. You know, in here, for example, we could build no, we can't, just kidding. I mean, we have that one place that's giving us a ton of consumer goods. Where are all of our consumer goods going? Oh, no, wait, it's not giving us any, really. Let's replace this with civilian industries. We don't need that amount of housing anyways. Is that a war getting declared on us? Church of the Endless Expanse. A modest temple. What happened here? Temple was in use. She took confessions from wayfaring penitents offering healing, sanctuary, etc. Okay.
Construction venture completed.
We want to keep some for being able to fight these guys. How big is their fleet now? 1,700. Ours will be 2,100 when it's fully upgraded or whatever. Let's upgrade this.
A study has been completed.
Oh, this guy can't do anything. There's already a starbase there. Yeah, okay, just kidding. We can't even afford to fill out our current naval capacity, so I think we'll just go with the extra food. About to run out of consumer goods, right you are. Kind of grim. Cyrus Prime, though, once this switches over, should be a little bit better. Also, we'll have less of a planetary deficit, so that should be nice as well. In terms of helping this. Girl, you a situation. We're almost done with this situation here. Are these guys not preparing for war with us anymore? What gives? Or do we just not know that they're preparing war? If the other guy attacks us, I'm gonna be big sad. Alright, now we're only losing 2. We are losing a ton of energy, though. Yeah, maybe we build an outpost here. Considering now we don't even know if this guy's gonna attack us. What's this even going to? Ships are a huge one. Stations, okay. I don't think we have civilians really anywhere. So, it's not like we can... I guess we have them here, but we can't add generators here. Oh, what the hell? I thought we had a cap of 30. Now we don't. We have a couple shipyards. Or just the one, actually. The guys who are reinforcing must be in transit. I think we don't want to reinforce anymore. Considering we're over the capacity now. Yeah, empire size is hurting us now. Carnival protesters. Protests have erupted around Cyrus Prime. Contact with alien species. Though non-violent, the sheer scale of these movements has placed a strain on civic services. Not like this. Wait, really not like this. Did our game crash? Frigates are artillery. This is not a distinction we're used to. I think our game's crashing though. My main criticism of the new patch is how useless colonies are. They lack pops to actually do anything for decades. We are kind of noticing that the colonies are a little bit rough. Or we... But honestly, shouldn't that be kind of the case? Let them eat cake. Your cake, basically.
Contact screen, we see a detailed list of all the various empires we have encountered. Their opinions
Alright,
of us
let's
are
just
visible
double
at a
check.
glance,
That loaded so
and we can
fast.
quickly and easily engage in diplomacy.
Okay. I forgot what we were in the middle of doing, though. I mean, we're getting some tech really quick, the biology stuff, but it's not gonna be helpful, really. Can't even backseat game because I don't know the beta challenges well enough. Terrible stream. The truth hurts. To be fair, you can't even backseat game because I'm too far behind on chat. Is this the beta? This is. Hey Renee, how's it going? Yeah, there's multiple problems for the backseat gaming committee. I think we'll end up trying to put up both of those. Alright, so something's giving us more leeway there. I don't know why these guys went from being like, we're about to declare war to not. Was it just because it was because we increased our military, I guess. That would make sense. Their fleet power being inferior.
Through the claims interface, we can spend influence to lay claim to star systems owned by others. Having a claim on a system gives us a valid casus belli against the owner, allowing us to declare war for the purpose of conquering it.
Oh, so maybe we shouldn't. Here, let's do this. Which will refund some of our stuff. I guess we need to make an army too, though. This is their homeland, right? Usually only one or two frigates in your fleet. You only use battleships and nothing else, like a normal Stellaris player, basically. It's an incentive to play tall. Playing wide is too good anyway. It's generally really good in these games, yeah. Well, we don't have the tech for battleships at all, or are remotely close. So... God, this survey speed's gonna be so useless. Pretty far off from the torpedoes. Is the game just getting really unstable here? Maybe this is part of the beta patch. Click on recruit and look at the right side when you recruit an army. Yeah. Minus 2,000 is crazy. Yeah. Still cruiser beta, as far as I know. You mean meta? Not beta? We're on the beta patch. I think that's why we are crashing again. Oh, it doesn't help that we don't have all the DLC. I think that the game is generally more stable if you have all the DLC. And we are not in that position. We just have most of it. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Renee. Wow, I'm surprised how many of the Svanka viewers are still staying around from the raid on Twitch.
Tagged screen, we see a detailed list of all the various empires we have encountered. Their opinions of us are visible.
I have a sneaking suspicion that we are just going to crash again. If we crash again, I think the run is bricked. And we maybe have to examine things a little bit differently. Or it's maybe just start a new run. I think we're a little boxed in here anyways, though, so... Thing is, we don't have anywhere near enough empire size to do anything about it. 25 months, we'll get a little bit closer. Oh no. This is a little bit, Dr. Dapper, if you're still here. No. Thank you for the 10 months Prime. I apologize. It was working for a while, the resub, like, giving the notifications correctly, and now it's not. I'm a little triggered. Dyron, thank you for the follow. Big nice. There's a lot of Stellaris DLC. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I didn't want to play Stellaris before, is because I had like $200 worth of DLC to get. But someone donated $50 today to get DLC, and then I got most of the DLC from Paradox. Not quite all of it. What do you mean, more DLC, more bugs? Well, the game is... I think generally they balance it for when they're using all the DLC. Not too big a deal going over the empire size. Oh, I guess 3% cost is not too terrible. I don't know about this anymore. These guys don't have military on our border. These guys do. Oh wait, these guys don't. They just have a landing. Bruh, I don't know where we're supposed to park our army. Yatsen just claimed a bunch of our stuff. Are we gonna rumble dog or nah? I want him to just deck us. Yeah, these guys are a lot less hostile. We have terrible relations, but not... Or, sorry, we have tense relations, but not terrible. Like 3.6, not... I guess we can claim 2 of their planets as well. They'll be boxed in either way, so if we take 2 of their planets, they're just done. I feel like we should be investing resources somewhere, but I don't know where. Yeah, the problem is we've run out of like reasonable pop growth. And, I mean, we don't have building slots anywhere here. And in the other 2 spots, Red Devil, thank you for the Prime subscription. Big Nice, or Retired Devil. Sorry that I called you Red. Staying under Empire size is like having a positive weekly balance of victory. Oh my god, there's not a better way that you could have explained it to me that I should just not care about it. Or that I'm actively bad if I care about it. You've moused over the diplomatic score to see specifically? I'm not sure what I can mouse over here. Probably asked you, but have you played Terra Invicta? I haven't. It's been recommended to me multiple times, though. Love your YouTube videos. This was overdue. Thank you so very much. I assume you're a Victoria 3 enjoyer. To the left. I refuse to believe that their fleet power is 54. Need more intel, yeah. We ever played COD, Generalist? Like a long time ago.
A study has been...
I really liked zombies, playing zombies with friends. I've never been good at FPSs, though. I basically only play FPSs playing with friends. And since I don't have friends, I don't play much FPSs. We don't have research stations, so this isn't going to do anything for us. Man, I'm regretting focusing this city on bio. We can recomp it, but I mean, I guess that's maybe what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to use minerals to recomp what we're going for. Oh, I didn't realize we built a dread encampment. Oh, we probably started with the dread encampment. It's turning that into unity. Oh wait, we have a biology lab here? I don't think we want a biology lab in 2 places. Here, let's replace this with a physics lab. Bro, why can't we take the biology lab and replace it with the physics lab? That is a piece of UI I'm not a fan of. Alright, let's demolish it then. Do physics lab? Because I know we have a biology lab over here. Right.
Construction venture completed.
Why are they allowed to come into our stuff? Close borders. Yeah. Get the hell out of here. Get the flock out of here, buddy. I think we can build starbase outposts in both of these now. Alright, so he shouldn't be able to get through here. I guess we could build guns here as well. Just slow him down if he comes for us. No friends, Giga Chad. The only friend is the YouTube grind, basically. Have you ever played I Spy? I have. My little eye. I thought the Canadians were our friends. I thought so too, but then we started terrifying the shit out of them, and now they hate us. It's like we went to the gymnasium, and then we pantsed our friend, the Canadians, in front of everyone, and then now we're suddenly confused as to why they hate us. We have Gaius Eaters and Necromancers? Yeah, we do. Learning games while 6, you don't, like making things easier for yourself, Generalist? No, generally not. Learning games in general is just a lot more interesting than actually, like, when you, like, know how to play them. One of the things is, like, a Victoria 3, like, pushing the boundaries of the knowledge is, like, of the system is, like, there's not that many distinctions, like, left to do other than, like, really complex math that, like, I know what the outcome of it's gonna be. I just don't know how big the effects are gonna be. Did I get tariffed posting this? Yes. Evil Canadians dribbling into our country like maple syrup. Something I've always loved doing, though, is I live in a very conservative area, and I go to the gym, and I go to the sauna, and often in the sauna there's people complaining about, like, Mexicans or whatever. And I like to join in with them and just, like, complain about immigrants, but not say Mexicans, and then after, like, 5 minutes be like, yeah, they're taking our jobs, you know, they're just pouring over the border. It's crazy. No one does anything about it. And then I'm like, those fucking Canadians. And it's always hilarious because the people, like, always go immediate 100% sour on me. Like, they're, like, buddy-buddy with me, but then I complain about the Canadians instead of the Mexicans, and then they realize I've been making fun of them the whole time. It's very funny to me. just completely 180 in terms of like how they think about me is also very amusing to watch. Because like I go from like seeming like an ally, be like, to like, oh, he's making fun of me. Because no one who complains about immigrants that I've encountered in the sauna is actually complaining about. They're all only complaining about brown immigrants. 25% of all messages from Canada will be tariffs, so make sure to write extra. Canadians don't actually pay the tariffs, Americans do. Yeah. Almost like there's a skin color correlation. Almost like there is. And obviously, like when you phrase it like that, you also throw it in their face, and people don't like to think of themselves as racist. But like nobody worries about the Canadians stealing jobs. I'm just out here spreading awareness, man. But yeah, it's. I've gotten a lot of really nasty looks after I do that with people, which I think is the funniest shit ever. Like they're for complaining about immigrants, but the second they're Canadians instead of Mexicans, they're like, wait a minute. I obviously don't have a problem with Canadians. I'm making fun of people for complaining about Mexicans.
Construction venture completed.
Vacuum garden for our starbase, full of plants genetically attract spaceborne fauna. So we'll attract space whales? Honestly, I'm kind of down. I guess we just have to do that on cooldown. It feels like there's a better way to do this. Can I just queue up a bunch of these? I just want to keep on gathering intel, man. As a mod, you give permission to Yankees fan, who's also a mod.
A study has been completed.
Can I start deleting Tarkasarkasar messages? I don't think either one of you guys has the permissions that allows you to delete mods and ban mods. I can give like Supreme Mod to one of you guys. Yeah. Can't stand Canadians at my work driving over the bridge to brag about their healthcare and stable government. Yeah, basically. Terrible. Won't let you guys time each other out, basically.
Construction venture complete.
Yankees haven't won shit since 2009. The truth hurts. I mean, we could get a pop growth speed. It's kind of what I'm inclined to do. We can't even afford a way bigger navy anyway. I don't think. Or we don't have the naval capacity. Oh, we could get more naval capacity. I see. Physics is starting to come in a lot faster since we switched up to being physics-oriented in the capital. So much consumer goods. I have a feeling we should have done something a little bit more oriented towards energy. Like here. If we upgrade this, it gives more housing and technician jobs, but Will that help us to do the other thing faster? It's not gonna actually, like, we don't have unemployed guys, so the presence of more jobs isn't important, but I don't know what we need in order to upgrade the planetary administration, because the UI is, like, terrible. I don't know if it's levels of buildings, so I think we're gonna just take an upgrade on the energy here. We have so much freaking of this resource. I guess we actually can just, like, double the size of our military as well. Yeah, okay, maybe we do go allies and this type of stuff. Sorry, dude, you're gonna take this shit for a while with the old Cheeto in power. I mean, I didn't vote for him. I don't know. Shut your candy ass mouth. Yeah. More of a Red Sox fan anyways, right? I'll delete every American message in my head. Yeah, pretty standard. I mean, speaking of deleting messages, the $1 billion fine the EU is considering putting on Twitter is kind of interesting. Because I think Twitter refuses to play it, and then I think if that's what happens, the EU just, like, bans Twitter, right? Which is interesting. Spicy Cheeto, basically. It's fine. Cries in dollars. You mean cries in currently about to be very depreciated currency? That type of cries? Well, we could... So we could sell, like, thousands of this, and then be able to... Actually, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Just to get the pop growth up. Hey, Yankees fan, thank you for the $2. You should play Ethiopia Vic 3. I heard it's fun. For the longest time, I didn't even realize you were Ethiopian, and I thought you were just trolling me by asking for Ethiopia all the time. Because it's like, it is actually the least... In terms of countries that have content for, that there's content for, it is the second least fun one to play. Oh, the Circassia and the other one may be up there. But it's basically Indian Territory, Circassia or whatever, and then that. But it's also just so depressing that Tewodros dies so young. Or, like, he starts so old, so you get such a small amount of time. Mob rule removed. Hell yeah, brother. No more criminals, which means we just have a bunch of unemployed people instead. Not like this. We should have a bunch of civilians. Oh no, wait, there's still a bunch of criminals. What do you mean? Dragging Bust the Hog to face trial because he won't pay his $1 billion fine, I'd be down. Yeah, he would not get extradited though. Carnival protesters. Specialist pop resource output. That seems really bad. This seems like, that seems like our best option. We have a lot of resources now, so paying it seems fine. Asteroid deploying. Approaching. And if 3. It will destroy the planet's eastern hemisphere with enough force to cause an extinction level event. Our mission of passive observation would typically prevent us from intervening. Alright. Bro, we're so far from that asteroid. How the hell are we supposed to destroy it before it gets... Let's hope that it has to orbit around a bit. Oh no, very awkward. Is our station just gonna take it out?
Mining stations are used to extract the minerals and strategic resources of the object they orbit.
Construction venture completed.
I don't know what we're supposed to do here, or... The message gave me an implied sense of agency, but I think we have 0 agency because we just don't have military near this. And it's just a matter of if this thing can shoot down this before it hits an F3. Oh, I guess they get here in time. Just barely? Or they don't?
A study is
Aside from what witnessed must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the pretty faster-than-life aliens have no idea how close to extinction they came. Yeah, we saved the day. Shout out to us. Bro, I'm not Ethiopian? Didn't you say you were or you've told me you're Ethiopian, so that's your fault that I think you're Ethiopian. I'm like 100% sure you've told me you're Ethiopian, so that's on you. Did Musk get fired at Doge? I don't think so. Hungary dropped out of International Criminal Court just to let Netanyahu visit? Wild. To watch them just rejoin it the next week. We like justice when it's convenient. Now I feel awkward. You 100% have told me that you're Ethiopian, so like that's on you. Do we have research stations? Maybe we do have research stations. Oh, this is the research stations we have. Okay, we do have research stations. Yeah, let's choose this. Incoming asteroid equals hostile fleet. I like the representation. I can dig it. Implicated in a plot against the Sun Imperium. I just want them to declare war on us already. Yeah. I mean, we'll be able to add at least a couple frigates, but these construction ships are super useless. I wonder if we're supposed to decommission them just so we don't have to pay maintenance. I imagine we're not, but... We consider founding a cult and turning your channel into a church to dodge taxes. I have. I think this is the future of the channel. The general church. Have you tried an El Salvadorian prison for your problem? Not like this. You're supposed to send a fleet. Your starbase can do it too. Can you add a modular or new defense platform? We would have been able to. Once you send someone to El Salvador, you can't get them back. I think it's... You definitely can get them back if, like, you wanted to expend resources. I think it's the we can't get them back as a function of we're not interested in investing any resources to get them back. I believe the El Salvadorian prison also paid for those inmates. Like, it's actually just, like, selling slaves, because it's a work prison. Like, it's actually fucking insane that a U.S. citizen got sent to a work prison in El Salvador, and he's not gonna get got back. Like, that's super sussy, dogs. Also, it's, I think it's fucking sussy, even if it's, like a non-US citizen, right? So, like, even if someone's, like, here and they shouldn't be, sending them to a work prison, is, if they're, like, not, like, a criminal is fucking nuts. Have you turned on endgame prices? It is on. Yeah, that's why I like Ethiopia, and it's 10% because I like playing them in Civ 6, and at this point 90% because of meme. I asked if you were Ethiopian, and you told me yes. I feel like I could go in the chat logs if I was interested in, like, tracking them down super hard. They're strong in Civ 5 too? Yeah. It's definitely a meme. It's definitely extraordinarily painful to play them in Vic 3. They're so unfun to play. I just feel like we're in weird waiting mode. Maybe we're just supposed to deck on them ourselves. I don't think we're stronger than them, though. We're gonna hit a window with the naval capacity plus 25. And to some degree the torpedoes. We're having to spend a lot on energy here. I don't think that... Oh, what's this? Oh. Okay. This gives way more jobs. Oh, what is this? A building slot for... Got it. Okay. This changes some things, eh? Wow, I actually kind of do like this building thing that's going on here. I bet they'd get him back if he wasn't brown. I think well... I think if they've already labeled him as an enemy, and he's poor, they probably still not give a shit about him even if he was white. Have your border stations destroy their fleet, then sweep them? Just deck on them and then wait for them to come in? Energy Zone sounds like some shit an energy drink would advertise. Tony Hawk doing. I actually really want to make an energy drink. So, energy drink like names for like are always just like for male energy drinks are so like masculine and in your face. And I really want to make an energy drink company with like the super in your face names, but for like for females. So like you get stuff like Total War, Annihilation. And, like, these are the names of, like, energy drink flavors or something like this. Or pre-workout specifically is also like this quite a bit. And, like, to have stuff like Wolf Mother or, like... There's, like, a ton of different flavors you could come up with. But there's, like, currently the like... female energy drink branding is just like super feminine and like it's just very I think it would be funny to have like the super in your face branding but for women. I have like I think I have a list somewhere of like energy drink names. I'm trying to think of one other than Wolf Mother. Monster Reload, yeah. Bang Amp. Chainsaw Energy, yeah, exactly. It's stuff like this. I'm as white as rice, my man. I live in the Midwest. You told me you're Ethiopian. I also don't know how, like, black Ethiopians are in general, so... You could also be part Ethiopian. Like, I probably pass for white in general, but I'm a quarter Mexican and a quarter Armenian. So I have some brown in me, you know what I mean? Well, we could add a bioreactor here. I don't know how much... How much more valuable is an energy credit than a food? Because we're paying maintenance just to do this. I really don't know. Well, actually, I suppose... here's actually a place where we have civilians, so just adding jobs that are energy grid jobs would be useful, would be sufficient to, like, improve the economy. Oh wow, us doing that just boosted all of them. Now we're running positive on the energy. Yeah, so what do we think, chat? Is it just deck on these guys? I think we claim they're two states. Deck on them. Take that.
A study has been completed.
It's been a while since we've conducted a Stellaris war. Alright, we'll go with this. I think that... we'll add the frigate, and then... yeah, this is kind of what we want anyways on this thing. Where we do have space torpedoes. You're Italian, German, and Polish. That's practically Ethiopian. I don't know what you're talking about. In fact, some parts of Ethiopia may be, in fact, feature the most black by color people on Earth. That is interesting. What did I walk into? Walked into Yankees fan going from telling us he's Ethiopian and insisting that he's not Ethiopian. Yeah, I think that we need to secure our rear by declaring on these guys. And maybe we do a little bit of this. And then I think that we have, in the capital, I think we have armies. Oh, let's recruit some armies here. I think just claiming these two is fine. We can do this over the course of a couple wars. We do want our construction on our thing to finish. Oh, I wonder what our research was before we finished that. I think it was 134, so it hasn't taken effect yet. I don't think we need point defense. I think it's just this. So do we get another month tick and then this pops up from 134? Oh, it goes up by 4? Yeah, it's not that big a jump. I think we take a save and we try and go for it. Yeah, this is done in 20 days, so they're not going to even be here in 20 days.
When declaring war, we also need to declare our intentions to both our enemies and allies. These war goals determine what kind of demands we can press during peace negotiations, ranging from the ceding of planets to vassalization.
You reap what you sow. Our enemies think that we will bend to their strength like reeds blown down in the wind. They forged... Forget that planets have thorns. Plants have thorns, not planets. Whoops. Our soldiers sleep in their ground. Should the need arise, we can turn our invasive xenoflora into armies to protect what is ours and to strangle what they call their own. We need only direct an energy beam to the desired planet in order to begin our invasion. Oh, I forgot we have this mechanic. But okay. They're not hostile. And we're just kind of waiting for them to cruise on in.
Construction venture completed.
We hope that they don't have more than 3,500 military strength. Otherwise, we're gonna get toasted. Right quick. A
hostile fleet has appeared to us.
2,400. Alright. We can take that out. Or we have more combined total fleet power. I don't know how good fleet power is. You can provoke them to declare war on you. It's too late for that. Some planets have thorns in the form of plants. True, true. Alright, so... expecting them to engage us. Alright, let's slow things down. This is the first action we've seen. No, don't go out. Stay near the base. What are you doing? Hopefully the base still gets to engage here. Bro, this is so stupid. Just stay on the military base. I guess they're getting to engage now. We're seeing them shoot off their lasers and such. And we're getting more damage on them than they are on us. Not a lot more, though. Our combat strength's going down faster than theirs. It's just we haven't lost any ships. I guess this works. They're now on top of our thing. Oh, not like this. Okay, wait. No, this is good. I thought they had the good resistance for our thing. Yeah, I really can't tell who's winning this engagement. I felt like we had more combat strength, so we should have won, but maybe that's not how it goes. Does certainly look like we're getting wrecked. And we're losing morale. I don't know how this stuff works, I guess. Did they retreat? They retreated, right? But we lost more than they did. Don't think this is good for us. Damage output. I can't tell from this if they have the right defenses. Hit ratio, 64% kinetic. Okay. And ours is 79%. Or it's mainly lasers. I don't know if they have good laser defense here. We can't go through shields that well. I think this is what we wanted. Alright, let's build that. Okay, they can repair here, that's good. I think this war is going to be really bad for us overall. It's looking like we just won because they decided to retreat first. I think we're doing pretty bad. I think we could expand the military out a lot, though. Like, we could go over our fleet limit. Do we have any tech coming up that's going to help with this? The naval capacity plus 25. 16 months. So we could just kind of build way more ships. Maybe we just get on that. I forget what's the penalty for going over. I wish this told us what we were paying in ship upkeep right now. Is there somewhere in here where it tells us the upkeep? I know if we do this, we can see ships 30. Is it just energy? No, a little bit is consumed here by ships. I don't know if that's repairs though. And a little bit here. So yeah, maybe we just go over here. And then we pay and we get all that in there. Go to shipbuilder, you see their upkeep value. Oh, for each individual one? Got it.
Construction venture completed.
So the next battle will be considerably stronger.
This window presents an overview of our current war. Each side suffers war exhaustion, depending on how the war is progressing, which determines how willing they are to accept a peace agreement.
I think that we can come back and do this, but this is time sensitive, right? Oh, I thought we could investigate the wreckage to try and get their techs. Oh well. I can't tell if this is... It's us having the bigger numbers bad. Well, their fleet's still nowhere to be seen. Maybe we can risk this. And then we have this empire here. Where's the army? I know we recruited an army. Where is it? Did we not? Could have sworn we did. Maybe that was before one of the crashes or game crashes or something.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, we don't want to engage that fleet. We want to avoid having the significant disadvantage in combat strength. And we can repair this fleet, so that works too. and hope that this guy comes in. Nope. They're just playing defense here. It's gonna take a while for all the ships to come in. I don't even know if we can use these on corvettes, but I think that these ones, oh no, wait, they're not what we think they are. Fusion power may be okay. Where's the army here? I know for sure we built an army here. We just built an army.
When armies are ordered into space, they automatically embark on these transport ships. Make sure to protect them, since they are quite defenseless.
Okay. That's even better. Yeah. It's in your capital system. It's embarked. I apologize. My bad. Thank you. Too bad it's not me. Much appreciated. I apologize for the needing to caps. Okay, so now I think our navy is bigger than his, so we'll try this again.
A hostile station has been engaged.
Can we upgrade this? No, it's under occupation. Sure, that's fair.
A research station built in orbit.
A study has been completed.
I don't think we need starbase capacity. I think we're gonna choose this one because it gets us the fastest refresh. Because it's the least, or it's the cheapest.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Oh, did they not repair? Yikes. Okay. So they pieced out kind of quick there. Do believe we can bombard, no? Spawns blockers on the planet? Wait, what the hell? Alright, we'll do that, and we'll get some bombardment going. Right? We tell that it's working. I can't tell if they're actually actively bombarding or not. They have no defending armies? Okay, got it. Army needs a commander. Also got it, got it. Guess we don't want to repair the fleet if we have to go backwards to repair it. So I think we come here. Before they get too repaired up.
Ready.
Well, maybe we actually have to repair. Well, we do have our army defending that planet, so it's not like they can take it immediately, I think. Alright, let's go back to that one. Alright, now I guess we engage them.
A spaceport is deserted.
We just don't want to fight our spaceport against
The
theirs.
spaceport has been lost to the other side. A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
Alright. So now let's set these guys to repair and reinforce. Let me get this. Hell yeah, brother. I think we're gonna choose... Empire size from planets. How much are we getting from planets? Colonies, 30. I think we'll choose technological ascendancy.
A study has been completed.
And then we'll just choose the quickest one. And then I don't think we're gonna upgrade, just repair only.
A spaceport is acceptable.
Right. So I think if we come in here, we're pretty fresh, and then maybe possibly they engage us without us having to engage. Oh, this looks like it'll actually be perfect. Because they're actually coming to here. So we could just actually wait at the edge of this. We'll just wait here, engage them.
A belligerent fleet has been engaged.
And then we don't get to take a bunch out, but now we get to come after this. Lodge. The excavation of the ancient structure near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered. Partially translated side. Hunting lodge premise. Interesting. Hopefully we're not disturbing a great predator of some sort. Then we'll go back to excavating the site. Hopefully we can get there in time. And then here, are they here? They are not, so they're going to get wrecked here. Or this, they have a 63 or whatever. That's it. And then the army gets promptly destroyed. Just leave that be for now, instead of giving them a queue. Well, then looks like they're gonna come in. The last vestiges of their fleet. Our chancellor's died. No. What a world, what a world.
The election screen is where we decide on the new.
I think this one has the best chancellor bonuses. Oh no, wait. We picked the wrong guy. We meant this one. We supported the wrong guy. This is the one we wanted. Oh well. Man, all the people are dying. Just like real voting. Whoops, wrong guy. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. The weekend you may do Civ 7 or whatever. So much in a few months, I expect you to do a video a weekday, CK3, EU5, Vic3, Holy Stellaris. One of each? That would be quite the task. That would truly be actualizing the generalist. Are there armies here? Occupation stock? Is this ours? Bro, did we already claim this just by going there? We didn't even need to use the army? Alright. Fair enough. I guess we'll just land our armies back here. The best possible outcome. Clearly. Okay, so let's upgrade our fleet. And now we should have, these guys are significantly weakened. Oop. We need a leader here. I think we're gonna choose the like 20 extra years. Actually, let's choose the young guy who's got this. And then what are we even really getting from these places that we conquered? We have the same preference, which is kind of good and bad, right? We don't gain access to, like, new places we can settle, but they can intermix in terms of what's going on. We have so much of this available. Let's take a look and make sure that we don't have any civilians. There's some civilians here. And we see we have a deficit in a couple things, so why don't we just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that? And then come here. And this was their capital, so this should be a spicy meatball. What do they got here? A couple administrative offices. Generating Unity, luxury residences, biology lab. Don't hate it. This gives us more housing. Don't really need that. Oh wow, 7.8 million, or 7.8k pops. That's so much. They have 3.8k civilians. Okay, so they don't really, the AI doesn't understand how to make use of this, I don't think. Okay, what's our deficit? Just a huge food deficit. I think we'll start with a couple food development here. And we'll work it out from there. And then the next thing to do is to go for these guys. The League of Yeru Worlds. So we can try and get into the spiral. I really regret doing this spiral in terms of how it has informed our possibilities. Demanding, but also generals can do it. He's just lazy. Not like this. I'd rather do one video, I think, a week on each of my channels if I were to try and make some sort of push. Oh, we now have enough energy that we can try one of the things here.
The relics screen allows us to view and activate our... In the expansion planner, we find nearby habitable planets that may present opportunities for colonization.
This is the situations log, it is.
And issue them orders directly from this screen.
So we have seeds over here. And the question we ask ourselves is, does this allow us to settle this even though we have no business settling it? I'm curious. I mean, we're going to spend 3,000 and just either...
A special project is complete.
So do we just gain control of the system? We do.
Debris has
Oh,
been
baby.
analyzed.
Okay, so that means we're gonna need to turn this into a starport to be able to expand stuff out. And then... we're currently colonizing it. Alright, 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 alright. That is freaking rad, though. That we can leapfrog out. So I guess we don't need to fight our way through here. I mean, I think we're still going to, but... we specifically want to cut them off by settling here. So us getting a construction sector as quickly as possible is going to be useful. Fleet
Our
Grim.
vessels have been reinvigorated.
You mean the place that's heavily occupied and has no employment is deciding to rise up against us? That's crazy. Yeah, we're trying to give them jobs. And food. I wish we could make this go faster. Because we just need to get construction ship and science ship out.
Debris has been analyzed.
Getting a little bit of research on some of this stuff from the debris.
Vessels have been refitted.
I think that... we'll just move these guys over here and try and merge them eventually.
A study has been completed. Debris has been analyzed.
We weren't researching that because we wanted the colony research speed, but... I think we'll take just the extra energy, especially knowing that for 3,000 energy we can just spread super far and wide using this. 70 more whatevers. Thank you for the bless you. Much appreciated. I think we're gonna be
Council agenda available.
concluding soonish
Debris has been analyzed.
on the stream front.
Construction venture
We
completed.
do want to make sure that we get a shipyard here. I don't think that we can just pass through their territory, right? Yeah, they have close borders with us. Sag. This increases the upkeep by a little bit here. I guess we don't need this one being a starbase anymore, and the only thing we invested in it being a starbase was this extra defenses. Something like that reduces us back down. We absolutely need this to be able to construct buildings out of here. Oh no, it did a timeout. Not like this. Stella! Go back to excavation.
Observation posts house teams of scientists conducting research and remotely observing primitive species on the planets they orbit.
So we are starting to break out here. Out of our little corner, it feels like, both on actually making military progress here. Really bad stability here, though. So we want more amenities, right? Okay. I think one of these... Yeah, Hollow Theaters is going to be what we go with next. We also need to get these guys jobs. And...
Construction venture completed.
Yeah, so we had like a couple thousand more civilians than we do now on these guys when we started. Also, like, we took their capital, so like I very much doubt that this is going to be very useful for them. And so also when we take here, that will be taking most of the power of these guys. So we are just kind of coming in from the corner. Let's do some of that. Oh, there's even this here? Bruh, nice. I wonder if we could have imposed movement rights. They're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 provinces, but I think this is the last. This is gonna be the last planet that they have, probably. These guys have so many planets.
Has been completed.
Planetary build speed sounds good. Let's go for that. Considering... Well, by the time we get it, it might not be that useful, but like right now we have a ton of civilians on this planet that we had taken here. Starting to be quite a bit over. Yikes, that is starting to get expensive. Plus 23%. Yeah, we're getting so much from Pops now. The pops aren't even that useful yet. Let's check our research speed. We could use an engineering kind of focus place. Oh, they already have a lab?
There's a light over the newly established colony.
Hell yeah, brother. You streaming every day from now on? Probably not, but I'm gonna be streaming more. I mean, like, I'm also, like, sick. I, like, kind of want to try and sleep for a lot extra. Literally picked up Stellaris 2 days ago. Hope you're having fun. I am having fun. You can assign governors and create a new sector for the new planets. Oh, to decrease this empire size thing? Maybe that's the way to go. I mean, maybe a factory zone would be good here, actually.
The situation log has been amended.
I think that we don't have much pops here, though. Ooh, but we... Oh, they're all Babaki. So we're just getting things set up over here before we kind of call it a day, I think. I'm joking, I'll go rest up, yeah. I mean, I think we're gonna stream tomorrow, because that's our normal day. We'll stream some Victoria 3. That's generally what people want to see. Although, we have more people watching now for Stellaris than we did, like, last time we streamed Vic 3, so maybe not. I don't know. Vic 3 is, like, Vic 3's player base right now is, like, really low. Like, we can check it. I think it might be the lowest. That it's like... at least... I know it's at least the lowest since 2023. Maybe it's upticked a little bit from the recent, oh, it looks like it is upticking from the dev diaries. Alright, that's fine. Oh, no, wait. That's monthly. It's leveling out. Okay. Yeah, but it's still the lowest it's been since 2023. Like, there's 3 months where it's been lower. But it looks like it's, relatively speaking, kind of stalling out. Or, equalizing. And I imagine the recent dev diary is part of that. Sector governor. Maybe something we care about. Oh, I guess we don't want a militant guy. I didn't even think about that. So we're gonna survey this system here. Once it's surveyed, we can construct over on there. I think we can just merge these two, right? my god. Cool. We found the button, chat. So we'll be super overexpanded. We do this, so we want to avoid that. Gonna need, basically, I think what we need to push towards now might be even be research. Just in general, to be able to get texts that decrease our empire size. I'm myself very honestly burnt out on Vic 3 at the moment. Yeah. I mean, like, over the past 10 months, I have not played that much Victoria 3 overall. So... just because, like, I don't know, it just feels like the same run over and over and over. And like the deeper idiosyncrasies of the game are kind of already exposed. Gene clinics is maybe going to be good. None of this increases our... Yeah, maybe let's go gene clinics. None of this increases our ability to get a bigger empire. I guess in the queue we'll have them move over here and then build a starbase. And so that's kind of what we wanted to do, is we wanted to get that starbase down there to halt their expansion deeper into the circle here. It's kind of like the critical... Actually, you know what? This is much more important than just getting... Yeah. Let's do this. This is much more important than, like, getting the minerals or whatever done faster. Because we cut them off or we don't. Very ugly borders.
Steering clear of belligerents.
Well, we have a higher tier of these, so this should just shoot that down, right? I mean, we can't get any army there. So either that's gonna deal with it, or they're gonna have an apocalyptic event. What's the range?
A spaceport is the center.
Yeah, we don't have a way to get a military there, so... Or build military in time. I guess we could build one ship? It takes 60 days. 60 days probably gets done in time. Nope, this isn't necessary. We're shooting it already. Well, maybe it will be. It's not dying very fast. Perfect. Well, don't like that we made contact with aliens there. Do not like that. Because if we're just cut off again, that's kind of a vibe, huh? But if it's someone who's got similar civics to us, we could maybe tolerate them. Or similar ethics. Well, they can't go back that way, I guess. No leader. Got it. Got no orders. Or maybe do this. And then I think that has to get taken out before we can do anything, right? So then we come through here. We have over 100 minor artifacts, I guess.
Construction venture completed.
And then now we can come in and do mining stations here. It'll be nice if we have access to this world, but probably not necessary. Gene clinics is not great for you. I mean, we could go trade hub instead. Why is this not great for us? Oh, we don't have any of the rare resource that it requires. I mean, at this point, I almost want to do it to reset. We'll do this instead, I guess. We'll still take a look in here, see how things are doing in terms of jobs. Okay, so we have some level of unemployment here. We hadn't been expanding here because it generally had been like, yeah. Okay. And then now we can do. Oh, we gotta wait for the administration to finish. But now we can do research labs here. Now that we have enough people to employ. Oh no. Not death to the pre-FTL guys. This isn't what we wanted. I mean, it feels like we have so much minerals and we could just recomp stuff very aggressively. But we're just like, looking at the economy. Do you have civilians? If you do have civilians, I guess we want to build a lot wherever this is. Or wherever has civilians, we want to build a lot. I think we're going to throw down... We have a deficit here of minerals. We're going to throw down a few things on minerals. And we have a deficit in civilian industries, so we're going to throw down a little bit there as well. Trying to get rid of some of the unhappiness and this type of stuff. Like the other civilized nations in the galaxy, we have no single master, Lord. Been able to convey this message to you on behalf of all houses. Do not try and impose your soft and effete ways. Not like this. I hate it when we get called effete. The truth, it hurts. For a second I thought this was a top hat, but it's just the background there. I was like, man, that's kind of stylish. Okay, but that's who we're dealing with out there. I think whoever we have governing. I don't think we need a commander here anymore. Oh, this isn't the army commander. No, it is. Yeah. So hopefully that helps a little bit with the crime and stuff.
Construction venture completed.
Just because it's an absolutely massive. And then sorry about that. A game where you can be Hitler and uncensored. Can't you do that in Hoi? One of your planets is about to blow up? Wait, what? None of these looks like really angry notifications, so I think you're trolling me. I think you're trolling me. Greetings from Argentina. Your videos have your understanding of many things, Victoria 3. You're very, very welcome. Much appreciated. Hello there. Are you gonna buy the DLC for Vic 3? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I think they're just gonna give it to me though. Gonna play the shit out of Vic 3 when the trade rework comes out. I'm very excited for the trade rework, specifically. Trade has sucked for a really long time now. Okay. Let's... I mean, this might help us with, empire size here. Interesting. More housing. Extra unity. Is 5% worker resource output really good? I think it's probably pretty good, right? I don't think we need the... We already have pretty significant habitability bonuses. So maybe it's domination here? Minus 10% pop-up keeps kind of nice. Resource is also nice. Let's go domination. I'm not really sure how good it is. But go domination here. I think we're gonna go with the deflectors because it's cheap and we want to reset this stuff. We're not planning on fighting in the near future because we're already super over empire size. So we don't want to take stuff off the League of Yuru worlds. Not really. We would love to expand and, like, I don't know. Well, actually, maybe we could take stuff without taking planets off them. So a short investigation. Uh-oh. Taking to dancing in the street. Not like this. And then let's do survey system afterwards. We are about to run out of that stuff, so before we do, we could build even more of it over here at a place we conquered. They're still having unemployment. They still have unemployment, or they still have civilians. We are still building stuff though here. The dancing plague. Oh no. Let's see what's afflicting them.
The situation log has been amended.
Let's research it. Let's see what's up with that. Let's put this, orbiting this anyways. Head of research. Got some research bonuses here. We need to see what's going on here in order to know if we can take it. We have this construction guy here, and we know we can, or I think we know. Why can't we come here? Oh, we can. So let's build a star-based outpost. We are now full of this. So we'll sell a bunch of it off. We could increase storage. We probably need to build more alloys, because that's going to be how we get more ships down the line. We could do that in here. Because here's where we don't have a lot of, we have a lot of available pops anyways. Yeah, crime 95% is pretty rough. It's almost like imperialism is not worth the effort. So I'm thinking these guys will block our ingress up here, and we actually just have a nice little, or we just have a tiny little pocket. Maybe we got more going on there. I guess we could have sent this guy to survey. He's probably experienced enough. Feel better soon, my dude. Thank you very much. Is the winter in Michigan that got you? I vaguely remember you living in Michigan. I live in Southern California. I got sick flying out to Tinto in Spain. It was a total of like 12 hours. It was like a 12-hour flight out there, and then being in the airport like 9 hours, and then on the back it was like a 20-hour flight. And I think somewhere in there I picked up a bug. Setting up a monthly trade is more efficient than bulk buying and selling. Oh, there's an efficiency? Uh-oh.
A study has been completed.
Yikes. They got yoinked, dog. I don't think we need the resettlement. We're egalitarian. But we can get destroyers here. So maybe destroyers is the power spike for us fighting the other guy, although we have our empire's getting too expanded. We kind of want to see what exactly this is here. Right? What exactly this contact turns into. Okay. Well, that kind of answers that question. That's those guys, right? Or the same silhouette. Wait, are they here? That's these guys. Yeah, let's establish an embassy. These guys are super egalitarian and spiritualist. I think we can get along with them. That's very good for us, because these guys are our rival already.
These are unknown spacefaring
Our alien vessels
we can
here.
learn more about them and maybe even initiate first contact.
So there's a multiplayer mode where a few people can play one empire. Do you want to collab with other Stellaris streamers? Maybe. Especially because I don't know Stellaris at all. They can do it from the angle of teach Victoria 3 idiot how to play Stellaris. How to play a real grand strategy game. I've been waiting you to see you play this game for a long time. Oh man, you might have to watch the VOD. We're kind of reaching the end of where the stream's going to be. Whenever you want you trade, the price will fluctuate. It will be moved back to its base value over time. Oh, so it's more efficient just because from the math of it. Yeah. It's better to trade over the course of time than to click the button up 6 times. Got it, yeah. Got a throat lozenge for that cough, baby. Can't shake it at all, really, either. It's really frustrating. Normally, when we're sick, we, get well really fast. Ooh. I think we want this. Exotic gases from the miners. Which means we want more miners there than we otherwise would in a different place. Right? So that's gonna change things up for us a little bit. Where's the planet? Bro. Not being used to the interface makes me feel so blind. Oh, the planet's over here. Yeah. We were already planning a factory zone? Perfect. I don't think, yeah, we have a little bit of civilians, so I guess that's gonna work out pretty well. Give me 1 second, chat. longer. Someone made me a sandwich. I'm gonna put it off to the side for now, though. Shall we have a go? I have 2k hours, not a map, not MP material, I think. Never bothered, just polished the new version. And the stream, it's only been 6 hours. Maybe. It has only been 6 hours. What are you talking about? I think we'll go another 15 minutes, maybe. Making it even 6. So, that'll be a little longer. Maybe I'll just save my sandwich for the end, then 15 minutes from now. Alright. We have too many resources saved up, though, just categorically, right? What seems to be throttling us most is pops and construction speed, right? And the fact that we have a ton of pops here. And we can't construct fast enough. And then we also have available, okay, we also have available workers in Babak. The problem with Babak specifically is the buildings have been completely kind of... Actually, no, there isn't a problem with Babak, because there's places we can expand out some of the stuff. So yeah, we just need to be a little bit more disciplined here in terms of evaluating stuff, because we also have civilians here in Sirius Prime, and we have building slots available. Okay, I'm just kind of playing poorly. So, we can add this, and then add an energy grid here, right? And then look to deal with the planetary deficit. It's curious that we haven't seen any non-Babaki, I think, migrate to some of our other worlds. Looking at this, we have a little bit of civilians, and we can definitely do something about it. We have negative 800 amenities. What's this doing for us? Huge happiness swing. Okay. Just trying to focus up and... Okay, luxury residences seem good. Holo theaters seem a tad better. So we'll build that. Let's also take a look here. So here we're running the negative happiness. Okay, what does happiness do for us that's bad? Okay, it lowers stab, which lowers resources from jobs. Fair. Does it just lower stab? Is that the only thing that negative happiness does? We also have not enough housing, so why don't we build luxury residences here? Here we're happy. Do we have enough jobs? We do not. Do we even want an urban zone here? What's the urban zone doing for us, really? There's 100 clerk jobs. It's probably fine enough, right? Okay. Also has the most flexibility in terms of these options. We do see we have a lot of mining potential here. We could make it a mining-oriented place. For our urban zone, do we have the mining stuff? Yeah, we have civs as an option, so I think we're fine. Okay. Wow. Knee-jerk, just getting one little bit of everything seems kind of okay. I mean, I think research is kind of one of the things that's throttling us more if we're having a glut of these resources, right? And just getting research labs is super non-committal here, because we could decide which specialization we want later. Currently, we're not getting a lot of society research, but we have a society specialized in place already, so... Okay, now taking a look here. This is a heavily occupied place that's really not very happy. It has a ton of crime. So maybe we want... Do we want a stronghold to decrease crime? Or precinct house? I assume we're precinct house. And then I think we do want to go for the pop growth building. It's not available here. So I think we replace this with the Gaius Cedars. 10% pop growth. And now we've kind of put in a bunch of stuff. This will increase housing. We have plenty of housing. So we don't necessarily need to do that, but that also prevents us from stockpiling resources. Sorry. Just making sure that there's no place that is a colony place that's upgradable. It doesn't look like it. I wonder if there's other zones that are going to be useful for us to build. Maybe we don't necessarily want to do them right away. Alright, I think we're good then. Pops are king. You want to just conquer and then just resettle to your co-worlds. There's a civic ascension perk to steal pops. Yeah. But someone was saying that it's a little bit different. Oh, this is going to be good.
A system
Oh, no, wait.
survey has concluded.
No, it's going to be bad. Just kidding. Oh, these guys are hostile towards us. No. Why couldn't we get some friendly people? So these guys are probably going to get booted out. You need to be authority and xenophobe, though. Yeah, we're not. So maybe we could change there. Multiculturalism is not a must in there. Yeah. There's a ton of pops in this world is the thing. And just thinking of, in terms of what we're trying to do, the really high pop places actually can't, like, use the resources as effectively. like just trying to be smarter about this stuff. Like if we're looking at the economy stuff, it seems like workers are generally less efficient than specialists. Specialists require buildings, buildings require building slots. And so when you have the really high pop places, a higher proportion of the pops are now going to be in these resource-oriented stuff, you know, energy, mining, agriculture, which is generally less efficient than the other stuff. And now we're throttled by buildings. And so we prefer to have the pops, where we have a lot of pops, in places that don't have maxed out buildings. You can also check for home planet of the governor. Yeah, we assigned a governor in this really high crime spot. It's not... I just got positive amenities. It's because it's the newly occupied place, the capital. This is where most of the pops of our country are at this point, or our total... I think... Like, this is our former capital. I think there's less pops there. Yeah, 6.1k than the place we occupied. We haven't seen any of them migrate, though.
The species screen lists all types of nominally intelligent beings we have encountered. We can toggle species to display only citizens of our empire, or all known dense. The species rights list allows us to customize
like, they're allowed
the
to
and
move
living
around.
standards of a certain species, amongst other things.
So we have full citizenship, no migration controls. We're egalitarian, so I think we're not allowed to set some of that. Academic privilege. Huh. Oh, interesting. We have jobs for most people. Academic privilege for specifically Babaki might make sense. So let's do that, I guess. Yeah. They closed their borders to us. I think this is all they have left, so they're functionally out of the game. Pop stealing might not work in beta, but should release and does work in current stable 3.14. Yeah. I'm not sure what allows... what drives migration. If we knew what drove migration, we would try and find a way to get these guys to migrate away. I don't understand this UI. Does this mean that there are 19 specialists unemployed? I take it to mean that. Huh. Well, we got this entire place scouted. Or did we? Alright, let's bring it back, I guess. I think they can help research. Hello, Generalist. Stellaris is cool, but in my PC the lake goes super slow. I imagine mine will as well. When they AI will be able to understand zones and stuff, apparently on release, as the beta is unlikely to get more updates. You may want to vassalize people. That's meta. Get basic resources from them. I think it's jobs and planet adaptability, species adaptability for any planet. See, the thing is, every place we've settled has been continental, right? And currently, oh, there's the first one. I was gonna say, currently we haven't seen any migration, but we're starting to see the first Yashtans migrating to some of these places. Right, this was a Babaki. Oh, no, wait. No, this was a Yashtan place. Okay, now we're starting to see them move. Some. See some Yashtan civilians. Okay, it just was taking a little while to get going. But it's just like available jobs, right? Yeah, so... They are authoritarian, intelligent, thrifty, talented. Research producing jobs. Oh. They are unruly, not like this. Can we put a pin in this? Yeah. So we could colonize this with the seeds. I don't think that's good. This one's an ocean world. So we could use 3k energy to settle here. Problem for us would be we would have to build another starport, so we'd have to delete a starport somewhere. That's really not too big a problem. Not sure what this is, though. Would we snake this from someone else? By taking the planet, or would it be a mixed control? Let's go for it, I guess. And let's sell monthly 50 of this.
A special project is complete.
Oh, that seems lame. That's lame. Okay, I'm gonna load. Oh, no autosaves? Oh, there they are. Hey, gentlemen, I hope you're having a good time in this game. I am enjoying trying to figure stuff out, yeah.
Ration screen Our Federation will grow stronger while members maintain good cohesion.
So I guess that's
member joins
good
our
to
Federation,
know.
some cohesion is lost. Assigning envoys to the Federation will improve cohesion. As our Federation grows stronger, we unlock perks that increase our mutual benefits.
We kind of want to federate with these guys, who are at least friendly towards us. Let's do a non-aggression pact here. That works. So that should solve our current consumer deficit. This. I think we're currently constructing stuff on all planets. Yeah, we are. Tariffs are upon you. Get the AMD. That's true. Actually, we're gonna copy paste that. Is that best for... I mean, I kind of care about what's going to be best for EU5 and Vic3, more so than Stellaris, I think. Build up the fleet? Oh, that's true. I feel like we don't necessarily need it. Let's upgrade the fleet, though. I bet whatever's good for Stellaris will be good on both. That's probably two. Happy Friday, Basilius. Try to do more systems in your control. Well, I guess... yeah, we should just be doing this. We should just be expanding these out anyways.
Some first contact missions will present options.
So it's gonna be these guys, and they're gonna have us blocked out. Just aggro, no open border guys, as we've tried to like push through here. Maybe we don't even map the stars anymore, eh? Pop consumer good upkeep's minus probably pretty good for us.
Construction vector completed.
Alright, we'll sell just a little bit here. But we're still gaining quite a bit of energy per tick or whatever. Planet's already under their control. Yeah. Let's do that and then build an outpost thereafter. Same engine, CPU heavy. This AMD 3D architecture apparently does wonder.
Our vessels have been
I have a feeling that this is something that's already increased in price, but maybe we just need to take a closer look at it. We probably just need to do that, actually, to be honest. think we're supposed to come here. Yeah, we're really trying to push kind of research. I think we'll go with having the first levels here. The back has some problems. I think we wouldn't mind having more silos if we're unlikely to lose our capital or more storage capacity. Cyrus Prime. Trying to eyeball if there are specific issues in some of these places. If Cyrus Prime has an issue, it's going to be specifically that there's civilians there, and there is. Not that we need energy, though. Guess we'll do that as well. I mean, we're really hurting on the society, so maybe we do a biology place, bioreactor, or sorry, biology lab. And then we could do a zoo or something. Here we have unhappiness, but there's not a lot we can do with it with our current setup. Yeah, engineering lab is going to make it so that I think we just want more research labs. Starting to significantly decrease the crime here, though, which is nice. I think we're still gonna have, like, yeah, a lot of civilians. Looks like we got this stuff mostly handled. We're still constructing everywhere. Burn a little bit of that down. That is pretty... Oh no, wait, I thought this was the Ashton Imperium claiming stuff. You have 500 plus hours if I need anything clarified. Thank you very much. We're currently playing on the beta. It's up to $800 in Europe though, but for you it's an investment for the next 5 years. That's so expensive. Oh, we did get a chair though. We didn't show it off, but we did get a computer chair. We spent quite a bit on the computer chair. It was like $500 or $600. Stellaris 2 in 2027. That would be a vibe. Well. This guy's almost done doing his constructing thing.
Has been completed.
Yeah, I guess us understanding when we needed to kind of turn the corner on this stuff a little bit earlier is maybe important. Really, once we picked up this, the material resources became a lot less important, like these 3 resources. And then the resource, the other stuff started to feel a lot more important. We have so much alloys now, though. I think we choose this. Partially because it's the cheapest. So it allows us to reset. And then the destroyers, we can get a timing window on League of Yoru Worlds. We could guarantee independence of these guys. They're receptive. They're a lot weaker than us. Requires positive relations or trust. I guess we should have been doing that this entire time. How much does it give a month? So we were at +3. The guy doesn't seem very competent if it's now +1, right?
An alien society wishes to contact.
The Kroll Union has been contacted. Yeah, this is the event we're getting here. Fanatic egalitarian. I think we could be friends, right? Ooh. They don't have... Oh, huge shit, they're huge. And they do block our way. But I think we want to clear up kind of our backline first before we would focus on them, so... I mean, we can't possibly reinforce up here, so we would just lose everything if we got into a scuffle with them. We can build a starbase outpost there, though. To lock in that for ourselves. Yeah, this guy can't do anything else. Really hate this galaxy shape. I think whoever suggested it might have been trolling us a little bit. I bet you've been told EU5 will release right in time for Christmas. I cannot tell you what I've been told as it relates to EU5. Yeah, I'm not gonna even tell you what I haven't been told. Because then juggling concealing information gets a lot more complicated, because if I tell you what I haven't been told, then once I get told it, then I can't, I can no longer, then what I have to tell in terms of what I haven't been told changes. Like, I could tell you what I've been told, or a bunch of inference points in terms of, like, trying to infer the release dates, but I'm not going to do either one at this point. Single player meta is to get vassals and get basic 3 resources from them to a degree and push unity and research and alloys. That makes sense. Hey Mercy, how's it going? We got someone trying to get me to violate my NDA. On stream. Eventually you have like 5 core worlds like ring worlds, or maximize Empire Sprawl. Interesting. Update on the war. We won the war. We got this planet that has like 8k pops, which like doubled the pops of our empire, and so now things have changed up quite a bit. I suppose we could subjugate the Imperium now. They're kind of insignificant. But we might just go the Iron Way. No one trolled you? The best shape of the galaxy? Always playing that one. So you're not telling us what you've been told about telling the tale? I'm not telling you what I have been told or what I haven't been told, yes. Well, that just makes you sure in your guess. Told so 6 months ago? Yeah, I mean, if that makes you sure, then that makes you sure, I guess. I think I revealed basically the stone zero of information. Other than I have extra information and I have an NDA. If I had a day that someone wasn't trying to get info out of me, I'd be shocked. Yeah, feels bad, man. To be fair, I try and weasel information out of devs as well, so I'm not beneath it. Or, sorry, I'm not above it. I'm certainly beneath it. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Yeah, we just have so much resources, man. Just doesn't feel correct. We just, like, want to turn this all into research, basically, right? Or somehow all into pops. Because that does seem to be the throttle. Well, actually, no, we care about having positive consumer good balance. Right? And we care a little bit about unity. The unity is allowing us to, like, yeah, we still need more unity to do these things. And the thing is I think our size is actually the... Yeah, our size is the problem at this point. I don't think we want to actually even be this big. Because if we decreased in size, we would decrease all this, we'd decrease all this, but we'd increase our research speed effectively. I don't think... Well, we are getting some research out of this place, but... Okay, in terms of proportionally of our research, we have 232 research, right? How much research are we getting out of this place in total? None, okay. Although this isn't causing us to overexpand that much. Really, the high pop center in the other places causing us to overexpand. Yeah, so, like, this is causing us to be overextended really a whole lot. Because most of this is from the 20k pops, right? We have 8k pops here. They're starting to migrate away, so that's good. But, if we didn't have these guys... Like, we're getting 34... We're getting 34, what is this, research here, right? Of our engineering research, it's a big chunk of it. But, oh, can we focus? No, we can't focus. You used to be able to focus. But, if we didn't have this planet, we would have, what is this? 40% of this off. So that's 60. We would have 60 less of overextension, which would reduce the penalty, roughly speaking, by a third. Right? Something like that. And so the technology cost would be getting minus 10%. So I guess it's slightly positive because the amount of engineering we're getting out of here is more than 10% of our research, but it's like just barely worth it for the thing that we care about. In the long term, it's going to be not as much worth it. Mercy says 5 plus 5 equals 10. True. True if big. Mercy confirmed on 510. You hate to see it. Spilling the beans. Sometimes I give like troll responses, and then sometimes I'm concerned that the troll response I gave actually revealed information. Like what is it? The Gandalf quote? On the 5th day, look to the east, look at the dawn for my coming, or something like this. The Gandalf quote. Someone asked me to tell him about EU5, and I just copy pasted that quote. And then I was trying to think, oh snap, does 5th day actually mean anything like significant? I was like, But then also, if you only give meme responses that aren't, that are misses, then this means that the meme response is revealing information. So you actually have to balance your range and have meme responses that do actually reveal information if you're going to do meme responses, which is a little bit zesty, because I think that I think that Paradox would not see it my way in terms of balancing a range where if you are going to give meme responses, technically speaking, if like your meme response were to reveal what month it was in out of the 12-month calendar cycle, you would need to 1/12 of the time actually expose the correct month in order to be properly balanced. I work on Victoria, so I can tell you some real info. I can tell you Charters of Commerce is coming out June 17th. Pog. Like Vic, this game's trade is super OP. Yeah, you got a marketplace and everything. You do in Vic 3 too. Trade's about to be good in Vic 3. My only concern about trade being weak is if the AI... Well, the AI doesn't build a lot of construction still, so... To some extent, it's going to be a lot better for, like, the first 40% of a game, but then, like, eventually, once you get the hyper-end game and you represent a larger and larger portion of the world's economy, it'll start to fall off. But that's, like, I guess that's just what it's gonna be. Whoa, what is this? Ancient caretakers. I think that we do not want to be hostile with these guys. Yeah, we'll be friends.
This is the trade screen. We can trade any type of resource with an empire, as well as information.
We would learn a little bit and share. We would get very little. Kind of like migration treaty though. Especially if we can get enough pops for whatever their preferred climate is. They have continental preference. Man, we can't get anything but continental preference. Alright. Well, that does reveal more information with us, I guess. The open borders. They have one planet. Rough for them, actually. Let me QA, he says to Mercy. Victoria 3 dev. Or Victoria 3 community manager. Rather. Paradox didn't accept me by some low level PM a few years ago. That was my dream, basically. Womp womp. Is this your first Fallen Empire? Is this a Fallen Empire? This is my first time playing Stellaris in quite some time, so this is, yeah, probably my first thing. Are these guys the big baddie that eventually we're gonna have to fight? Not like this. I don't know if the Imperium stretches out this way, but we could declare another war on these guys just for... We could claim this. And just to try and extend out this way. That's probably the way to do it, huh? I wish we could vassalize them by force. It doesn't seem like that's an option for us right now. More minor artifacts. Retarax Dominion. A predatory avian species. Oh no, not like this. This is Predator. I've seen this story before. I've seen this story before. This isn't the first time. I mean, I guess it's a good sign when you said you're gonna stop forever ago and then you don't stop playing when you're having a good time.
Construction venture completed.
Oh, it's not fully surveyed. Hold the phone. The robot Fallen Empire is generally the goodest boys, except for if they go really bad when the crisis arrives. So they're good unless they're not. Got it, got it. It's good to know, good to know. Except when it's not. Yeah, we could switch these guys onto using the fleet if it becomes necessary. Almost certainly want this fleet actually over here. There are a few of them. That's the robot hive mind one, I think. They are way more advanced than you. Yeah, this is the first Fallen Empire that we've discovered this run. I think I understand your question now. I think we want that second level here. I think we want this. We want this one, so. Unless worker output's not important. I don't know if worker applies to specialist. Maybe it doesn't apply to specialist. Archaeo studies. Research from biologist +1. Consumer goods upkeep for biologist +1. Plus 300 biologist jobs. That sounds hella good. This is kind of exactly what we want, no? Oh, they take artifacts to build. I don't know how, if that's really actually a big investment cost. That might be. Well, this is a rare research, so let's just research it anyways, because we don't know how hard it's going to be. 3 ring worlds is 3 ring worlds. You gotta conquer them the moment you can. You think we should just try and conquer these guys? I don't know, man. Yeah, the Kroll Union, I think, just completely blocks us from getting deeper into the spiral. So... the League of Yaru Warriors. We're kind of waiting on destroyers.
A system survey is concluded.
Oh, we have a way bigger army. Interesting. What does this mean? The teal around there. Does that mean that was someone else's capital? Or that's the capital of... This is their main capital. So we're actually not sure if we want to take this, because this will dramatically increase all of our research cost here. We might actually want to take Stratal and then more places around like this and not take the capital, but we know that we'll weaken them really considerably if we take the capital. It's kind of a curious conundrum here. And we don't have a better means of fighting against these guys. Please tell me these guys are also not continental. No, they have a Savannah preference. Cool. They're getting less hostile with us somehow. +5. Huh. Soon you'll have an option for an ascension perk? Not really. We're just like... We have quite a ways to go until we hit the ascension. We maybe made a mistake going for the research, but the research seems fine considering that's what we're like feel most throttled on. Abandoned amusement park. Oh baby. That didn't finish off either tech for us. Now we have 1 month on destroyers. I wish that we could subjugate the Yashton Imperium here. Rare crystal mining. These resources haven't appeared, but have they not appeared because we just don't have the tech for it? I think so, because we have a big enough section of the universe uncovered that we would... Yeah, we should have these... Okay, let's go for this. And then these guys already have a much weaker navy anyways, but...
Construction venture completed.
These guys are experimenting. We'll just continue to set the same kind of agenda or whatever. This is big, and I think it's the No Entanglements Council is largely the places we conquered. Probably supposed to suppress them or something, though. Pretty big. While Stellaris has the worst Paradox Diplo side war mechanics, it has very solid unit war mechanics. I mean, Victoria 3... I don't know how much I like their Diplo stuff. The Diplo side of their war. My main issue with EU5, all the army micro. Factions are broken and baited, just ignore. Alright, fair. Sorry. Oh, that's another mining station. We're still selling off both minerals and this. We're only positive on the consumer resources because we're buying it. I guess we could buy this in small amounts, because... Right? This is a resource that... I mean, we don't have any use for it yet, but... If we're gonna max stockpile everything anyway... Makes a lot more sense. Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to come through. Some time has passed since we built a lot of stuff. And kind of... Okay, we still have, like, infinite civilians here. But the problem is now, for us here, we fully expanded out everything we can build here. So the only thing we can do is just recomp, build new buildings, or we can expand out these actually. So we could get a few hundred new jobs. We already have so much energy though, but we could do this and add more miners. It's like, okay, so here also we have negative amenities here, but okay, here we have amenities, we have housing. I'm guessing we don't have any, yeah, we don't have anyone unemployed. This won't do anything, because I don't think that we've maxed out our... We're not particularly close to maxing out the mining, but I think more available jobs does increase migration attraction, right? So maybe just adding available jobs is actually kind of what we want to be doing in this place, just to increase the migration here. And then here, top bar, we're doing okay. I'm just trying to talk through my thought process. Yeah, this is the capital. We have 700 unemployed people. So I think we're gonna add that. Kind of feels pretty unsatisfying though. We need places that allow more employment. Okay. Cyrus Prime. Don't know why we have this place with a governor. It's got a little bit of citizens. So we could use a little bit more employment. Looks like we have plenty of housing and amenities. They're in a deficit on minerals. I think we can probably do this. And then that's probably fine. Hold a little bit back in terms of what we can build here. Or are we keeping a slot? Yeah. So we take a look here. It's workers and specialists. We have a lot of research here. This place has been upgraded. It is a biology lab, so now that this place has been upgraded, we can make a dread encampment, which increases the research per biologist by +3. It allows for a little bit of necromancy. Fun the whole family can enjoy. Just as long as they're all dead. Here we can upgrade this. Fantastic. And then once we upgrade it, we can do the same thing here. I think we're going to switch this off of... Let's make it tech world. And let's make sure that the previous one... Yeah, this is a tech world as well. Probably okay doing this. Not sure what the focus is here. Okay, biology again, so we can build again the, we can't put it in the queue now, because we don't have the urban building. The dread encampment. And we're almost maxed out on energy, right? So what we can do also is we can clear any features, right? Like here we have too much civilians. We can put them in jobs once we clear this. Yeah, okay, I think I like that. We can't clear everything, but this is free to clear. Nature preserve. Is this doing something positive for us? I don't think so. Right? And then the one we want to keep an eye on. This is the one where we're going up to the planetary administration. The current beta, you want to build every rural resource building and destroy not needed rural districts, save one. To have even the zone. Try to specialize though. Any districts should be cities so that they benefit from the city zones, like research unit or allies. But this isn't eating into... These don't eat into this, right?
Construction venture completed.
Shuttle crash. One of our shuttles gets too close, not like this. Do we need to do anything here?
The situation log has been amended.
That was an if it was on? Okay. Let's do it.
Inbound communicate.
It's what Generalist Gaming spoke at the start. You have a limited attention capacity player, not a priority. Oh, army composition in Stellaris. Or in Vic 3. Yeah, I mean, Vic 3 is just about, like, kind of having the bigger stick. Or, like, comping is very straightforward. Like to have some sort of army formation with X amount of infantry and arty, etc. Yeah, I mean the system doesn't, for military, doesn't have much depth in Victoria 3, but like they've also intentionally like the okay, when you're playing a game you have an attentional pie, right? And you could add 50,000 different systems, in which case your attention's fragmented in a bunch of different places. For players with like 1,000 hours or 2,000 hours or 3,000 hours, this isn't really a problem. But for new players, if you have to learn like 50 different systems in order to play the game properly, it actually makes the game hell, and it's just super bad for new players. But you could think of this attentional pie as like a budget, and so the idea is how much do you want to spend of your attentional pie on military, and the design philosophy underpinning Victoria 3 is that we don't want to spend much of our attentional time on military, and so I kind of think that given that that's what they want to do, that it makes a lot of sense. Alright, this should work.
A study has been completed.
Oh, I see what you're saying now, Dimitro. I didn't realize that this was limiting, that these would be the city districts would be limited by this. Yeah, okay, I see you. Oh, wait.
This screen allows us to choose a preset for our agreement and to configure its individual terms. Each preset provides a tailored set of responsibilities and obligations for both subject and overlord.
We can integrate them. I think we let them expand because they can't really do anything with that. Oh, this is gonna make them hit. Yeah. And then we're supposed to make them contribute a ton of this. Overlord can have one holding in total across the subject's planets. Interesting. I think we're okay with this. We'll have slight positive loyalty. I don't know if this is the correct way to do the agreement. This total district number of planets per planet is limited by the planet size. And then the resource district cap is based on planetary features. Okay. Gotcha. Stellaris is already in a bad place for new players. Yeah, it's a little bit rough. Like, EU4 is completely unplayable for new players. I think that what Project Caesar is doing is really nice, though, because they're allowing a lot of stuff to be automated. And so what you can do is you could just automate almost everything, and then you can learn the systems that you want to in a timeline that you want to be learning them. There's a ton of systems, just like if you read through the Tinto talks, though. Cap by planet size, also decreased by blockers, can be increased by one with an event from underground folk. Yeah, it's basically like, yeah, EU4 is unplayable to people who haven't played it before, basically, or it's unlearnable, because there's so many different systems, and if you have 5 systems to learn, that's very doable. If you have 30 systems to learn that are a fraction of your attention pie, like, you just don't get to do anything. You don't get to really get started in the game very quickly, and it's, like, kind of unfun for new players. I think we'll do this. And if they wanted to declare war on this guy, we would help him out.
A planetary impediment has been dealt with.
Planetary impediment's been dealt with. Hell yeah. I do like the extra research alternatives, generally speaking, so we're gonna go with that. It's a shame this guy can't get anywhere useful. This guy uses wormholes. Uses gateways. These guys are friendly. We have no idea if they're strong. We don't really want to be fighting them just yet.
has been cleared. A mere trifle.
I think we're gonna do the one that gives, yeah, holo theaters here. We don't need them yet, but I feel like when we had to upgrade our planetary administration before, they were kind of useful. Gaia Cedars. 10% pop growth speed. Oh, now we can upgrade them? Which gives extra habitability. Oh, hot damn. We have one of these that's like a tropical planet, right? Which one of these is a tropical? Continental. Okay, this one is. I suppose if the cost is... Well, the upkeep is a significant amount of exotic gases, which we're only getting through trade right now. I'm not sure if we want to upgrade the high pop places because they have the most pops, and so the pop growth modifier will be most affected on them, or if we want to upgrade the low pop places because the marginal pops are going to be more valuable from these places. Like, we get more pops here, but we would get more pops with the entire idea of... we would get more pops here with the entire idea being that they would migrate somewhere else where they could be more useful. We really want it here, but we can't do that. I guess we want to build more buildings here, then, perhaps. That way we would have more available jobs, and with the additional available jobs, more migration? Maybe? Bueller? Can't put chem plants there. Interesting. We don't have volatile emotes though. Biology lab is also something we were thinking we wanted to build. No, wait, no, it's not. Just kidding.
A special project is complete.
We should have read that. Some of the flavor on this, we haven't seen so much of the flavor on this stuff. We should have read through it. We're super not used to seeing it. So, some of it is pretty cool, or a lot of it is, and we haven't read it before. Which is another thing that's like really nice about playing a game you haven't played in a while, or this type of thing. If I haven't started occasionally playing EU4 in 2013, I'd be completely overwhelmed. There are like 50 different resources and currencies. Yeah, it's... I had a friend who like wanted to get into it. I think he might have bought just the base game, and then he tried to play the... Oh. My friend tried to, I think learning a precursor site's probably good, eh?
The situation log has been amended.
But like he was just like completely overwhelmed. He tried to play the tutorial. The tutorial is literally like the tutorial they had on release. It's so like it's so useless that it just shouldn't even be an option to select. Because like the things they want you to do is like the objectives it had when the systems were different. It like doesn't even make any sense. It's like actively confusing. So. I wonder if this guy has claims on any of this. You know what? I'm being stupid here. We have a scientist in here. We could just build another science ship over here. It's like really just a minimal investment. In my head, like, I can't move the scientist over, and it's like, yeah, we can't move the scientist over from one side to the other, but that super doesn't matter. Because... Or, sorry, we can't move the science ship, but we can move the scientist. So...
A blocker has been cleared. A meal try.
Now we have a new science ship that we could just move. Or which one is this? Cayenne Frond. Alright, we'll move Cayenne Frond over here. And now, Cayenne Frond can do stuff. Uh-oh. Mysterious third party. Kroll Union hates us. Not like this. Yeah, they really don't like us now. That's unfortunate because we have no military over there. $300 pops die? Oh man. Hopefully it's just the criminals who die. It's not. It's not. The people on the streets die. This game is, yeah, it's Sims. It's Stellaris. It's a space grand strategy. Technically, it's a 4X game? I don't know. We do not have all the expansions. We have a lot of them. My second favorite bald streamer. I thought we were... I read it as bad streamer at first. We're almost done for this session, though. We've been going 7 hours. At this point, I don't know what is vanilla. Yeah. Me neither, to be honest. Yeah, it's... That's another thing, is it's like, it's less than obvious, like, what's part of a DLC. This type of thing. So, now we have a science ship that's just not going to be important or relevant. Which is perfect. Go, scientist, go. I think in theory we're supposed to micro those expeditions. The harder ones we're supposed to pull people off of. Actually, maybe that's even what we're supposed to do here, right? Is this a hard one? No. Is this the hard expedition? Oh, I'm just confused. Alright, fair. Like, I know anomalies, for example, you wait until your guys get more experienced before going for the higher difficulty anomalies. There are no ring worlds in vanilla. My favorite bald streamer is obviously Northern Lion, yeah. Yep, yep. I haven't watched much Northern Lion, but what I have watched I have enjoyed. Can I share my hair? I have plenty. I wish.
A special project.
I would love a full head of hair. So we start a precursor chain. So we're already excavating the site there. Are we excavating here? Or have we already done the excavation here? We've already done that excavation. But we haven't... So I guess it's here? No. Here, I guess? Sure. Don't like that these guys are... Oh, they're still friendly with us. I guess that's fine. We'll give 250k hairs. That's actually a ton of hairs. Yikes, dude. We just keep getting more and more pops. Also more districts, more systems. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, if there's a way to approach that we should be doing different. Hey, 12 Forever, thank you for the $15 dono. Big nice. Donating to... We are still, of course, fundraising. We haven't brought it up this stream, but we are fundraising for the Ukrainian Defense Fund. If you want to contribute, it is going to go towards those fighting on the front lines in Ukraine, on the side of Ukraine, of course. And it will go to giving military equipment and this type of stuff, or, you know, various things for those actually fighting on the front lines, but not lethal aid, because you can't run that with a charity. If you're interested and you're on the YouTube, you just click down on the Twitch down below, and then in the bottom right corner, beneath, like, beneath where the video is, there should be a donate button. Thank you so very much. Big nice. Frankly, my ass is Chechen. I wish to get rid of it. Burning it doesn't help. I've tried. Says to be true. Looks like you've been boxed in. I feel very boxed in, yeah. We are kind of boxed in. Oh, interesting. It's inside of a reliquary. I guess we'll buy one. Seems like a good trade. Play the slots. We'll play once. Just kidding. Alright, this is not worth it. We say with a sample size of 2. But that's a nice little sink for us to get rid of a little bit of our energy. I think what we'll do here is we'll bring this back down. We are losing a little bit of trade resource here as well now. You haven't killed the rocks yet? You're so embarrassing. But what's the point? We're overextended as is. If we get a bunch of extra population, we won't be able to research as fast. Right now, like, even if we got another place where we could put down a bunch of research stuff, it would slow us down. You could also buy loot boxes and get the rarest achievement in the game. On YouTube, how do I donate to Ukraine? You go to, down below in the description, if you're on YouTube, there is a link to our Twitch. If you go to our Twitch, then, we're still streaming live on Twitch, so in the bottom right-hand corner, below the video feed, there is a donate button, and you click the donate button, and that's how you give to the Ukrainian Defense Fund. It takes time for a flower to eat a rock, yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the closest one. This is their homeworld. There's 7,000 pops. We actually, if we get 7,000 pops, we'll increase our empire size by 60. I think that's more negative than positive, given the additional research cost. I mean, it weakens them, which I guess is something. We could go to war with them and just take, like, this stuff. But I think we've already claimed Uri. We could wipe these guys out, or we could take more of their stuff as well. There's a 0.001% chance to get a special item from a loot box. If you want to min-max, you should deck on others to vassalize and then give them systems. I don't even... How do we deck on them to vassalize, though? Oh. We didn't have this war goal available before. So yeah, that would be the approach, huh? Because we actively don't want their pops now. Well, we want pops, just not... Not in this way. I guess that's the thing to do. I think before we do that, though, we're gonna call it, because we've been streaming for quite a long time. Never expected to witness the day Generalist Gaming would touch this for the space xenophobia game. Well, we did get a lot of the DLC from someone at Paradox. And one of the big reasons why we haven't played it in so long is because we didn't want to spend several $100s on DLC. And now we've gotten a lot of it. You can annex them later. Yeah. You may not have had the war goal before because your power level is too low. Yeah, I think maybe we want to subjugate these guys, though, instead. Their little thing over here. And then we'll just have all of this subjugated, our own little corner of the universe. And then we'll be able to go after the Kroll Union after that. It's been like a month, I guess I'll watch the VOD. A month since we streamed. We did miss a stream because we were in Spain, and then we've kind of been sick. It has been like 2.5 weeks since we streamed. Or almost 3 weeks. But yeah, we're at like 7 hours, and I want to try and sleep sometime today, because I want to try and get like at least 12 hours of sleep to try and kick this, which hasn't been very effective so far. Galaxy type is like Spiral or something. I don't like it. It makes us feel boxed in here. Maybe that's kind of okay, because it allows us to like linearly go through enemies. Maybe that's good. Let's play multiplayer sometime. I've got all the DLC. You'll get to see it. You'll get them over on the host. Oh, big true. Like, you just stream Stellaris as well. Yeah. We'll see. We're definitely going to play around a little bit more with it, and see if we can... What the content creation space looks like for Stellaris a little bit. I mean, a lot of you guys came out to watch the stream, a lot more than I was expecting, so that has been interesting. Let's see if we can raid anyone. I guess we should raid Victoria 3 players? Question mark? If anyone is... Oh, when we search Victoria 3, there's 7 viewers watching Victoria 3 right now. Victoria 3, but uncultured. Interesting. No one big, though. Let's see if anyone's streaming Stellaris. In terms of rating. We could always stream Bokoen. Wow, we actually have the most Stellaris viewers right now? How's that possible? Okay, well, I think that we're actually going to send you guys to watch some Age of Empires. I don't know how many of you guys like Age of Empires, but this is what I would watch if I was watching right now. So, for those of you on Twitch, we'll send you that way, and we will send you the link if you're on YouTube to watch T90X. Let's do a little bit of a raid. And then T90 official, link to the YouTube. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I think we already said that. Gonna sleep probably the rest of the day. Have a good one, you guys. Bye-bye now. And the raid is